Hello. It begins. A new stream, a new day. Ah! Wait. Hey, SP. We're back at it again. It is Tuesday, as promised. Did I promise that? I did. Okay. It's Tuesday. And I'll be real. I'm a little sleepy today. I have 3 beverages on my desk. It's that kind of day. I may have partaken a little too much in the leftover pizza. That's what I have for dinner tonight. So we'll see. We're fending off some tummy hurt disease. And Aggie, you may not be able to complete the run tonight. Yeah, like, you'll have to wait for like
and I
a whole.
promise you,
Hi,
the
Biden.
Federal Chamber of Cox will come.
Hi, Maddie. Hi. I think I would like to have a little bit of run up to the finale. Hi, Fliz.
Hi.
Hi,
Just wanted to
Fliz.
say
How you doing?
hi. Check out
Hi, Fliz.
how the
Thank
stream's
you.
going.
Hi. Can you?
Seems really bad.
It just started. Hey, Maddie. I'm coming at you live. Like I said, we're fighting off some tummy hurt disease. I have three whole different beverages on my desk. We got the water bottle. I got my glass of Pepsi, and I have my I play video games for money superimposed over an image of a burning American flag mug, full of green tea. So that'll be nice. I'm hoping this will help with the tummy hurt disease. We'll see. Keep my fingers crossed. Not being able to finish means a good thing. You can dawdle and piss around for hours. Yeah, no, I'm planning on. I think if we finish the whole ordeal with the astronomers, that's like unending, you know? Like, these folks have been placed at like quarter-ish segments throughout the entire game. You know, they have like all this other shit. And I imagine the game ends at 15 days anyway. So I'm thinking like on the last day, we'll finally like hit up Jasper and be like, everybody's got everything. We're all ready to rock. Let's go and, you know, go up to the roof and do the thing. I think it'd be a good way. There might be other ways to end. There's a double-digit number of unique endings. That's fucked up. That's so fucked. I think we'll do the astronomers, because I know for a fact they go up to the roof, because that's what they said. They're going to go to the roof. And I figure it'll be really funny to end the stream going up to the roof with them and looking outside and winning the game by looking outside, as it was always meant to be. So I think that's the ending we'll try and aim for. We'll see. We got like 6 days left though. Like we're kind of cruising because we have one astronomer left to get the shit for, and that's what we're going to focus on this stream, is getting the security tape, because we've done Audrey's quest. We've satisfied Jean. We've gathered even more people for the apartment, which is kind of goofy, but I can't say no to that. The sex tape. The Moosevision sex tape. Do they include looking out? Hi, Ari. I hope they include looking outside. I really do. If we don't get to look outside during that ending, I'm going to be really disappointed. Yeah, we got John and Aubrey. I would love to recruit John. Unfortunately, I think she's a bit tangled up in the building, so hard to say if she'll be able to move around all that much.
Thanks to our chips and salsa pack, every child can drink poisonous water.
Yay! We have to make her longer. We have to feed her more clothes. As long as John's happy. Terrible luck on this visitor luck. Do we want to proc some Pika behavior? I could trigger that manually. Are we trying to get some?
Minus 2. That joke was a
No!
Next game, please. Next game. Come on. Don't play this.
Play the
Snooze.
first game.
I'm snoozing over here. Come on. Do a good game. Make a joke. Make a funny joke this time.
We have new video lines. Our dearly beloved Maddie has contributed even more lines for our lovely River Homunculus. And a little quiet, but otherwise perfectly scathing. Yay! I could probably bump up the volume a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah, hang on. Oh yeah. We have the stall. Okay, there we go. That should be where that line is from. I have a few different folders that I spill these lines up into. Hang on, we're gonna do a little bit of fly-by wire. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, okay, that was the one line I did not boost the volume of, so that has now been boosted. Yes, currently I have the lines split up into normal lines and evil lines. The normal lines have about a 70% chance of triggering, and the evil lines have a 30% chance of triggering. So collect them all. There's some good ones in there. I mean, they're all good ones. Maybe I'll say there are some good ones. The landlord ones are. They're a little backwards. Evil doesn't necessarily mean nice or not nice. Everybody's just like I split them up into like lines I think would be more fun to be to have them appear more rarely. Yay! Smash search for the intermission music detected. Yeah, I just pulled another random ass playlist off of YouTube. I regret. Yay! Me eating all these yummy moose kibble. Yay! Oh, my tummy. Hang on, I gotta drink some my green tea. That's actually why I picked this playlist. No! The doctor tells me I can't eat so much kibble. I'm gaining putting a lot of weight. That's the I don't have it zoomed in for this scene, so I have to use the one on the main screen. I think we will stop it there though, because zoop, I'll bring us out of the main screen. We have some shit we gotta do today. As I was just briefly discussing, we have some objectives. Well, actually, we've hit like the main objective. In that, like, if we did not save Audrey, I would straight up jump off the building. Didn't do that because we did satisfy all of Audrey's requirements, so all is well. But we do have another major requirement, which is, of course, playing Cellar Moon before we play the actual game. What moon are we doing? I know you can't quite tell. I don't have the Shadow Moon yet, and I'm kind of blocking it. We have a blood moon. We got the meteors. We got the beach moon. Actually, do we have an earth moon? Why are all these fucking? What's up with these moths? None of them are popping. I'm poor. I do not have the ice moon. I can't get any moons right now. None of these fucking. Oh, these are actual moths, I think. Oh yeah, no, those are these are just regular. Like I thought these were like undeveloped moths. All right, we have the Earth. We have 5 Earth moons now. Let's get an Earth moon going. Rude to them. I just thought they were underdeveloped. I thought they were like the pupas. I thought they still had to like open their wings because they're very stony looking, which I guess makes sense considering they're Earth. The Earth is not the moon. Those are 2 different things. That's true. We're trying to settle the moon, is the thing. And we have this lovely postcard. All these postcards. We have the gay moth stamp. Yay! It's the name of the game. You always have to do what's in the name of the game. You have to settle the moon. You have to go outside. You have to rim the sky. That's how this works. Come on, Regret. I expect more from you. All right, I'm gonna drop down a water totem, and I think that'll get us in a good spot. Well, this next moth is going to be an earth moth. This is tuning a little bit. You have to Limbus company. That's how you you have to company the Limbus. You understand? Like, that's how you play video games. All right, let's get a Cerise payout because I want more Cerise stuff. And we're so fucking poor. Let's pay out the rest of these so we can hopefully get enough. Hi, Fliss.
Nope. No. Nuh-uh.
But
Not that one. Try again.
All right, I guess we're not building more cobalt stuff. What's another objective we need right now? I was gonna use those to hopefully. I think we have enough to pay out for another cobalt amusement item, but that might not be the case. These are quest houses. I always forget it's one of these tabs. Is the requests tab. Here we go. Yeah. Now we still need like, yeah, you still need 100 screws. You need more gazebos. That's my objective. Well, are the gazebos scary enough for you, Regret? I think well, that's probably the scariest thing we have right now, or the gazebos. Otherwise, not a ton of scary stuff lying around. Moose, can I get scared, please? I'm not sure if I can be able to do that just like off the cuff. I think I need to get scared. Can I get? I mean, I'm capable of it. Like I'm physically capable of. Hi, Pretzel. Pretzel's my friend. Pretzel doesn't scare me. Pretzel's everybody's friend. Everyone loves Pretzel. I know this. You know this. Come on, get real. The only scary gazebo is that one in Munchkin. I don't know which one that is. So it was a horror game after all? Yeah. Gets feel. I know that's a pun on get real, but maybe we should get feel. You know, now that you say that, now that I'm thinking about it, what if we got feel? True and Sfeel pilled. We'll pay out these. Alright. I think it's about all we can accomplish right now in Metal Soon. Not really a whole lot to write home about in this department. We're just kind of struggling through the mid game. We don't have no fucking money because we've got so much stuff to spend it on. Kind of the issue. But we got the Earth Moon, so that's cool. That's another moon off the list. Look at the water moon next. And they'll get wind and fire. And we'll finally have the ultimate disco trio. Quadrio? I actually forgot how many people were in Earth, Wind, and Fire. In any case. That means you can't do much because you're a broke ah! That's like, yeah, because it's like what you do is with the, like you do the money. The money, that's what you do. Okay. Taking a brief sip there. Oh! Scared. Welcome back, dear viewers, to the seminal apartment interior simulation game. I'm getting another sip. Of our generation. Motherfucking look outside. Alright. This assemblage of beautiful individuals. Engage your slurp. Get a slurp, chat. Slurp it up. They shall be our chariot upon which we ride into the end days. Goodbye, Moose. I don't know. Sit around all day, I guess. Stew in fear and misery. I'm kidding, of course. Take care. You better be. You worry me, Sybil. Alright. It is 7 in the morning. I believe we have 4 days left. Okay. Fewer days than expected. Hey, plant. Still getting weird. Take a look. Doesn't look good. Alright, let's water it. Let's check what's going on in the news. Nothing new going on there. Social media. Explore for humans find anything coherent at all. Most of it was ads posted by bots. A few many humans also make resigned messages. Somehow finding the bots still posting their worthless ads feels like a relief. Nice. I mean, it's not dead internet theory. Like, there are still people posting. They're just posting gibberish. And I'm kind of the Sniler about it. Brush my teeth? I'll brush my teeth. Just real posting. Alright. Brush teeth, take shower. Is Drill posting? I think Drill would look outside and become something perhaps new and more awesome. Whether or not he's posting is kind of up in the air. Alright, Lyle... Well, needs a little bit of something, something. What do you got for me, Mask Boy? Mask fella. A baseball bat, nice. Okay. My Uvo. We still got a bunch of shit lying around. We can make some. Although I'm tempted to make a pizza. So we only got 2 more pizzas. A week's worth of noodles. We got beef pizza. Pork pizza, I think, makes a Hawaiian pizza. I think beef pizza is the most like healthy and chunky. I do like the veggie pizza for the stamina gain. But yeah, let's see here. Oh, we have the worm-baked pie, too. Oh, still some chicken pizza lying around. Oh, yeah. That's huge HP gain, but not great on the stamina. But that's what they have the energy drinks for, so... I think we'll... Hey, Biden.
Now, please.
I'm not giving you any more pills, Biden. We'll give the rest of that pizza to Lyle. We do have an ungodly amount of noodles. 6 instant noodles. And make an instant noodle. Honestly, just straight up. Let's just get everyone topped off with some regular ass instant noodles. It's almost noon already? Damn. Alright. Because what do you mean now? Ah! They're feeding on me. Alright. Nobody. Oh, what's up, dude? It's the creep. It's the scary creep. We said hi to the scary creep last time, and he was like kind of chill. Hey, hi, how you doing? Open up. I just want to talk. Have a chat with your buddy Dan. Who's Dan? Had anything to eat in a while? I thought maybe you could help me out. Who's Dan? And what's with the kind of fleshy noises in my left ear? You know, we need some Audrey XP. Let's open up. What's up, man? Alright, right on! Finally, someone opened up. Now, we're friends, right? Right, we're buds. You're gonna help Dan, your friend. I guess. Yeah, we're the best of friends. Alright, so you promise me you won't freak? I promise I won't freak. So I looked outside, and it had some kind of effect on me. That happens. Oh, you get dramatic. I got a bit taller. I'm just the same old Dan. The same old Dan. Now seeing as we're such good friends, you don't let me doing a solid, right? I need 5 kilos of bone marrow. I mean, bone marrow is pretty tasty if you get the good stuff. All right, nitro boost. Give him a hug, man. It's the same old. Oh, he's the same old Dan though. Like he's kind of chill with it. Keep the change. And Lyle, you know what I want. I feel like you're freaking out. I told you not to freak out. Just close the door. Wait, we're locked in. That's rude. Whoa! All right, Papino. Papino does it again. the 250 bear hug. Shit goes crazy. Well, that was a fun morning. It's almost noon. It's 10 a.m. It's not. That's almost noon. That's like mid-morning. I'm gonna make. I think I make some beans. We're gonna make some beans. Get everyone like topped off again. Baked beans. 57 HP, 23 stamina. Unless you do apocalypse, well, whatever. In spite of all, you feel pretty good right now. I do feel pretty good right now. Alright. Because we're full up. Let's have Papino reload his shotgun. And we'll venture off into the great unknown. Do we have any interesting recipes? Molotov, explosive. Cloth and whiskey. We can spend our whiskey. Ooh, wait, we can make herbicide. I think we need one more herbicide. To, get our... Because I think there's like one... There's like one more flesh door. Who the fuck is here? Hey! What you... Oh shit, it's the gun dude. Hang on. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo. Hey, open up, buddy. I got some guns for you. You buying? Yeah, I'm buying. Hey! He's certainly been tight-lipped about the source of his guns. Look at these bad boys. You know you want one. Let's trade. Don't be a friggin' muck by one of these guns, huh? I know muck. So there's no guns in your inventory, man. That's kind of my problem. No guns in the inventory. Does have an explosive round for a grenade launcher, which is kind of funny. Some throwing knives. We could get some more bullets. By 10 bullets. By 15 bullets. Get a nice magazine's worth of bullets. No shotgun shells, which is a bummer. It does have rifle bullets, which we can still use. Let's get 10 rifle bullets. We buy the explosive. 100 blast enemy is really nice to all enemies, and a chance to stun is actually really, really nice. There was also the army helmet. But I like having the scarlet scarf. I like Papino having the hat. Audrey can't wear it. And Lyle with the worm crown because he's got this energy. It's pretty nuts. Kind of the grenades and explosive are priced the same. Yeah, the explosive is just better than the grenade. So we'll get the explosive. That's a deal. Want to buy some throwing knives? Because we're kind of like, Audrey's source of damage is mostly just throwing stuff at this point. Since she doesn't have a weapon. I'll buy 80-ish worth of throwing knives. And then we're at 400 left. I mean, the shopkeeper's dead, so there's nothing that's really a whole lot else we can do with money at the moment, except for waiting for traders to swing by. Yeah, you never know where we're gonna get another trader. So. Sell them like you mean it. Oh, we can finally sell our silver dust too. We've been holding on to this for a little longer than I really would have liked to. There is it. Oh, we also have a Mutt's place downstairs. I forgot. We can sell the handbags. I know we're not doing anything with that. Hockey cards. Papino likes those. We'll hold on to them. Some batteries with the worm eggs, but the worm eggs go to that other funky fella. Blind streamer blind. Hi, Scooter! The stream has officially started. Actually, the official start of the stream was a little while ago when we were playing Moon, which you conspicuously missed, and as such, you'll be going to Mega Hell. That is Hell twice. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Silver Dust 100. Nice. This throwable category, yeah. Could blind, but that's what we have Lyle for. Okay. Let's buy out the rest of his rifle bullets. Does he have plenty of pistol bullets? I'm trying to think who's got a pistol at this point. Lyle does. But yeah, we're not going to be using a whole lot of Lyle. We still get to find the SMG, which is kind of a bummer. I would love to give someone like a Tommy gun or something. That'd be so much fun. And then I'll hold on the rest of the money while we try and buy some more ammo later today at Mutt's. Let's see. How many Molotovs do we have? Molotovs are always a good time. We have a firebomb, which is like a 10 Molotovs. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's keep going. Alright. Stack up on me. Okay, we're gonna stop. Where are we gonna stop? We're gonna stop at the ground floor, so I want to stop into Mutt's first. Is the 8-ball a combat item? Great question. The 8-ball? I don't think it's a combat item. That'd be really funny if it was. Where the fuck did it go? I can never find anything in my goddamn pockets. Where the hell am I keeping all this shit anyway? There it is. Yeah, it's with... I think it's right where the delineation between throwables and crafting materials is. So I think the all-seeing 8-ball is somewhere between a throwable and a crafting item. Unfortunately, I can't shake it, which is kind of a bummer. I'd love to be able to throw it back, as it were.
Chat, hey chat, attack Moose for me right now.
You don't need to
Just
do that.
attack
Hey, you don't have to do
with
that.
any
No, you
implement
don't.
you have
Don't listen to her.
available
She's insane.
to
You don't have to.
attack
Don't.
Moose?
You don't have to.
Take a
You don't have
stab.
to. You should be nice to
Definitely
me.
mean-
You should be nice.
Yeah.
No! They're eating me. I'm normal. We have a trauma kit. Oh. Oh, it's so tasty. Yeah, that little upgrade. Dude, the visual effect. You're biting me. Yeah, that was the big change I made a little while ago. It's like that was actually last stream. People were asking for a visual effect for the chomps, and who am I if not a mouse of the people? An accessory that grants ability to heal wounds in battle, more effective for treating heavy wounds, performs poorly with light wounds. It's yours for $195. How did I do that? I had to download a plugin that let me have like custom layer masks, and then I put a bunch of chomp cutouts on my PNG tuber in OBS, and Sammy triggers the visibility of those layer masks with each chomp. It also keeps track of when it last triggered it, so we can untrigger it after a couple seconds. Yay! I may seem like an insane person on the surface level, but I do like doing things the correct way when I can. And I do love me a good layer mask. Medieval breastplate made with modern steel, cumbersome but highly protective. 240. And what's that one? Yeah, it's surprisingly easy to do. Sammy lets you like mess with layer masks pretty easily. Ooh, a bunch. Yeah, we're gonna need more standard bolts. We're like out of standard bolts. Although we're not really using the crossbow at this point. I'm tempted to buy the trauma kit, although I'm wondering, it's an accessory, okay. Let me see, who has an accessory that I'll be willing to swap out for this? Lyle has the paint-stained apron, which increases max HP, which is nice. My accessory is the arrowed sash. Reduces max HP and stamina, but increases melee attack by 30%. That's nice, I like that. And the war medal just increasing my luck is really nice. Audrey's is the rat tail belt, which increases agility and luck. Neither of which she really operates on very much. I'm tempted to swap it out for the elbow pads, since that increases her defense, which boosts her damage in some categories. But honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to giving Audrey the trauma kit. It is kind of funny having the vending machine be our team medic, but her presence is already so healing. I think we could perhaps have some synergy here. Let's pick that up. Actually reduces agility to 0. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't need soup. She doesn't need soup. She needs soup. Everyone needs soup. She doesn't need super high agility and having the higher defense. She doesn't need soup. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I misspoke. Everyone needs soup. All right. We have accomplished that particular mission. You know, also we haven't gone into. We haven't. You know, I'm back into the landlord's apartment in a minute. And I'm wondering if maybe we could get some. Did we ever find the landlord's cache of guns that was supposedly in here? Did you finish your laundry? We did finish the laundry. The gun apostrophe S. Now, the stash of guns may have been picked up by all the freaky dudes that are around. That's a distinct possibility. Hang on. Oh, this is a new tent. Well, got some rifle bullets. Ooh, we're not gonna miss the tank. I don't want to miss the tank. I don't want to miss the tank. Oh, that's a mine. There's another tent. Here's the sapper. You all about it? Oh, you did. Great. Did you like it? It was fun. Yeah, it was. I'm glad you had fun. Ready for more? Let's see. You delivered 0 packages, so you're owed $50. Here you go. The explosive detonators, you can make you more separate cards you can use. What's this war about? You know, politics. I don't want to pay attention. Okay. Part of me is tempted to stick around here and like grind for Audrey XP, but honestly, I'm not really all that inclined to spend a ton of time here. We could be spending our time somewhere else. We did blow up one thing as part of the like story that we had to do, you know. It was two of the flags, which was funny. Oh, nice. Thank you for keeping me honest. That's good. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe this cache of gun apostrophe S. I'm not even sure if it's a real door. Okay, we're just not gonna go here. I wonder if it's a loaded save that does it. That's a good question. We have, okay, here's the scout. We've only located one stash. And there's this funky fella here. This leads back to the hallway, I think. Oh no, right. This place is warped and strange. Team Fortress 2 the Scout? Not quite. He's supposed to tell us where there's storage caches around. Ah! Where's sword? Hate this fucking room. Yeah, no. I kind of love it, just for like what it does and like playing around with that, like space. You know, I think it's really cool. But yeah, no, kind of a nightmare. You know, there's one creature we have not fought yet. And it's this fella. And this. Hang on. Is it up here? I think it's in this room. Yeah, this funky fella. I wonder if we can take him on. I feel an urge to run away, but we always get that message, even with enemies that we totally can take. So, I think we're gonna let this one rip. Hopefully we don't spend too many resources here, because I would like to stay pretty healthy for the police car fight. We're gonna go back. Fuck 12. Alright? Long haul flow, we don't need that right now. Give him a hug. Give him a hug, man. Heals wounds in combat, more effective at targeting. Technically wounded, ineffective against light wounds. That's fine. Tell them to keep the change. And Lyle, give him a flash. .373, not bad. Blind, nice. Keep the change. I'm getting a little bloodthirsty. I want to get XP drops for Audrey. That's what I really want. Let's get the can shot, see if we can get the acid proc. What do we want to do here? Just chomp him, really. See if we can get some heals back. Damn. Never mind. All is well. Let me bandage Lyle. We gotta get Audrey up to speed. Well, I'm hoping we get some indication on how we can maybe equip Audrey with better stuff. An equal sign etched onto the handle. Equal sign.
America is an idea, not a country. Don't kid yourself.
It's not real. Biden's got it right. He knows what the rest of us don't.
Where's that piss? Show me that piss. There's the piss.
Chat. Show her the piss. What are you looking for? I had a dream of a guardian with a glass eye, quietly watching the skies and recording it all. At first I thought I was looking for a telescope, but no, that's not it. And then a security camera. Most of the security camera here are inside. And here's the problem. To see if there's a recording outside, we need to look at the security footage first. When we do that, we get exposed to the visitor. So what can we do? We need someone to watch it for us. Who'd want to do something like that? Well, if you figure something out, let me know. You're not even in the piss. I don't know what the piss is. I think it's. I think you're playing BioShock. I think that's where that might come from. Okay, so this is the security room. This is where our security tape is. We just don't have the planet discs. Or somebody willing to look at it. I mean, we have... Lyle would probably do it. I'm willing to bet. But the indication that we don't have anything to tell her makes me think maybe we need somebody else, you know? Like fucking Stuart here. What's up, Stuart? Hey, who is this? Wow, incredible! A vending machine! Can't talk, huh? It's too bad. Oh, I got some spare parts you could use. I think you maybe use. Ask me if you want to trade, huh? Oh! Dude, let's trade! What do you got for me? Stuart! My man! Welcome to the Audrey shop. Fuck. Okay, what do we got going on here? Dude! You look huge! Ladies, let's get it! God. Okay. We have a feet slot. Boosts agility and unlocks reckless driving. I love that. Reckless driving, my beloved. Spiked bumper. Gonna scoot off for a shower, be back later. Alright, have a good shower. Have a good shower, get clean. We're gonna spend some time playing dress up here. A cooler unit keeps the drinks ice cold. Unlocks ice cold can attack and refreshments. Coffee unit unlocks burning shot and hot drinks. And carbonator unlocks explosive shot and fizzy drinks. Much to consider here. Much to consider. Kind of a bummer we spent a lot of our money already. Now you're gonna need to spend some money, which I do not have. We could kill a cop for some money, like that's fine. A drifting vending machine sounds awesome. We do have some stuff lying around. Like... You have nothing to sell, broken heart emoji, yeah. Oh, we don't have anything to sell. Okay. I'm willing to part with some stuff. Oh shit. There are different prices. The dirty mags sell for more money with like Mutt, I think. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. The rare comic book sells pretty good. Lyle, I know you thought this was cool, but like, you know what's cooler? Some sick fucking equipment, okay? Ornate rosewood box full of bits and bobs, pretty stones, buttons, and even some gemstones. Probably not openable, so let's just sell it. Comic books, drawings. We'll sell this stack of mags. Sure. Game Kid color. Handheld drawing. There's a game inserted called Catafalque GK. It still works. Well, I'm sure Stuart will love this. And the hockey cards. We'll sell the hockey cards. Sorry, Papino. Can we sell these old speakers? These are so fucking heavy. So we can actually play the Game Kid, right? One of the old records. I think Stu, we're gonna kick out of those. What else do we want to sell? like consumables we just never fucking use. Mint gum? What the fuck do we do with mint gum? Let's sell this bottle. Chew it? Fuck, I didn't think about that. We can sell the carving fork too. I just want to get over 600. Alright. The carbonator costs the most, which lends me, it makes me think, okay, that sounds awesome. Increases attack damage and counters physical attacks. I feel like that's probably the best, considering that Audrey has no agility right now. And I'm not sure what agility even would do for us. Considering Audrey doesn't really seem to have anything that scales off of agility. Spiked bumper, just increased attack damage is lovely. And more importantly, counters physical attacks. If she's going to be a tank, if she's going to be soaking up damage, being able to counter damage dealt is really nice, especially considering like we're now later in the game. A lot of enemies have AoE attacks. I think having counters spread amongst the party is going to pay some dividends. So I'm going to get the spiked bumper. And then I'm drawn towards the carbonator. Explosive shot sounds awesome. Everything that explodes so far deals stun, which is really, really handy. And burning shot and hot drinks sounds really cool. Refreshments, fizzy drinks, hot drinks, and refreshments all sound like support abilities. I don't know what any of this shit does. It'd be really nice if I knew what these abilities were. I have to kind of speculate a little. But just going off the damage, or just going off the cost and the fact that explosives deal stun, just make more money, forehead. Ho-hum. Kind of ho-hum. Yeah, we can always come back here after we make some more money. Burning shot. I'm between burning shot or explosive shot, personally. Ice cold can. Sounds interesting. Freezes a stun, but burning shot. There's a lot of enemies that are weak to fire. Just in general. And I also kind of like the idea of being able to give Audrey a cool new slot to serve coffee from. I'm so horny about to invent a new hole. Who said that? Or Carbonator just for the damage. I think we'll get the Carbonator. This is the biggest advantage. There's art of that? What? Just heard self-esteem make scary creature noises at explosive shot. Well, if we have scary creature buy-in, we'll get explosive shot. Right. Oh no, it's too late. The Carbonator has been acquired. I did a Blazing Strike with full Wrath Resonance and it did big damage. Perhaps this is a Omen then. Hang on, let's take a look at these skills now. Alright, Explosive Shot. Shook this can before launching. Blast damage to one target with a chance to stun based on ballistics. Nice. Fizzy Drinks to 30. Grants a strength and ballistics boost to all allies. Cool. Nice turn one for bigger fights. Really big stamina cost. But yeah, there you go. I do wonder what goes in the body slots now. Guess I'll have to find out. Seems stuck. Stuart. Let's talk. Need a home? Come on! Okay. I was kind of hoping we could hang. Alright. Yeah, he just lives in this empty room with a table. All right, let's fight this Kakarocha. And let's see. Damn. Okay, only 2 blinds. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's just do some regular attacks. I kind of don't want to use the explosive shot right now because of the stamina cost. You know what? How do you like it? Get blound. Nice. 12 damage. Okay. Not an incredible amount of damage coming out of Audrey. But I guess that's really not her purpose. Her purpose is to be big and beautiful. Although, because the windshield wipers? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, utilize your gun ability. It can be used to kill people. Nice. Nice. Miss. Okay. Well, can't win them all. Blammo, whammo, jammo. Still a miss. I guess you are blind. So that's gonna happen. I'm not blind. I have no excuse. Man, it's
Long said capitalism. is
level 1 of
exploitation.
D&D. That's what I'm saying. Hit him with a shoot him with your gun. Slay foe with powerful guns. This thing's got more health than I thought he would. We lost our boost. This fight's going on longer than I expected. Get that natural boost again. Shoot him with your slay this foe with your powerful guns. See what machine tackle does at this point? Yeah, is he still blind? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Let's get some more nitro boost. Longer blind. 15 on the tackle. Okay, that's about the same as the standard attack at this point. More gun. Alright. $20. Not bad. No corpse. Interesting. You're fighting the cop? Lol. Bitch. We fighting the cop? Probably should recover a little bit of stamina first. Which is what we have all these lovely consumables for. What's up, dude? Alright. Nitro boost. Give him a hug. Audrey. Let's try some of these delicious drinks that you've got. Give him a flash. He's gonna got a PP shot. 240, nice. No effect. Okay, we'll try that again next time. You can miss the boost? That's like a thing? No counters on that either, damn. Painful stab. Hopefully get a nice dot on that. Give him another bear hug. Explosive shot. Let's put the blind again. Yeah, we got the dot. Ow. $70 on the pain, not bad. explosive, but yeah. Okay, okay. I think this is still doable. Hand shot. And then... I still want that blind. Painful blow for 7. Okay, not bad. There we go, there's the blind. Ow. That really hurt. That shit hurted. Can we get a... yeah. Another bear hug. Audrey, oh shit, you don't have enough stamina for the staunch. Okay. Hang on. I will combat medic myself then. Go for the bear hug. Audrey, you... eat one of your energy drinks, I guess. And give it the development fluid blast. Ow. Woo! Nice. 60 EXP and a nightstick. Traffic cop defeated the police car. Audrey looks through the record of the cop car. She has found chrome finish plating. Oh! Ask it ye shall receive. Chrome finish. A shiny metal finish, minimal protection, but quite stylish. Attracts enemy attacks. Hey, with the spike bumper, that's kind of synergy. And Audrey's now beautiful in chrome. Alright, let me eat some pizza. Some delicious pizza. Yeah, okay. And let's pass out some Coca-Cola. Yeah, there's still... Audrey does not recover much. We'll have to discover more Audrey mechanics, I guess. Did that coffee do anything for you? No. Okay, there's gotta be some other consumable that Audrey uses. Alright. What's up, dude? Ooh, one of the electrical creatures. These guys are deceptively difficult. Let's give that a wide blast. And a flash. Pop. 14, damn. No effect on Wiggles, but a blind on the jumper. I'll take that. Wiggles is approaching. Hi, Wiggles. Actually, no. If Keeple Jumper is blinded, then we'll try and focus on Wiggles. Lyle... Wiggles with the acid attack. Nice. Damn. Got a paralysis. I mean, on Audrey, I'm not really that concerned. Audrey doesn't have doesn't need or isn't giving a ton of outgoing damage, so. Cool. Wiggles is slain. Ooh! I can do counterattacks on misses, nice. I did not know that. Popping over there again. Cool. $55. Went to level 10. No new skill unlocked, but that's okay. Are we in here? Right, yeah, we have. Okay. Another freaky meat guy, nothing really else down here. into the... Isn't that guy? Right. This one's also alive? Hashtag meat guy. Shoutouts to the meat guy. I'm tempted to fight the police van. I'm worried I might regret it, because the police van seems a bit tougher. You know? It's not alive, there's just a cop in there that loves trying to do that. I guess that makes sense. Alright, well, everyone's locked and loaded. What's the worst that could happen? Buddy! There's someone in there! Alright, Nitro Boost. Give it a hug? See how that goes? How much do we have? 30 on the fizzy drinks? Yeah, let's give it fizzy drinks buff. I think that'll be handy. Spray with fluid. I think someone's gonna come out of that truck and we're gonna want to hold off on the blinding flash AoE. Boost, 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 boost. Okay, we got the full boost. Nice. Okay. There is something that's inside there, but it's not a bunch of dudes, which is good. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, give it a hug. Get in there. Oh, yeah, like 14 shurikens. You just need shurikens. And I've been in the hills, fucking dudes. Pop, pop, pop. See their hands? I actually don't see their hands. Oh, resist slashing. Damn, okay. Oh, now there's dudes! Rightmost tongue, help me, what's happening? Where are my friends? I don't know how to tell you this, man. Let's work on the left tongue. Oh, they got handcuffs on, too. Oh, it's like the police team fused with the guys in the back of the truck. Interesting. Let's get a... Can we use a multi-blast? Sure, we're fully loaded. Get the chains on all enemies? Yeah, I like that. And now we'll use the blinding flash. Whoa! Interesting. Okay. We'll just beat the fuck out of the left tongue. I don't care. No effect on left tongue. No effect on middle tongue. Right tongue blind. Okay. My tongue is crying. It is blinded. Alright. Nice. Counterattack. Oh shit, that guy's got a gun. I should deal with that. Oops. Cops threw me in there. I was at a protest. I can't feel my legs. I'm not sure if you got legs to feel, man. Let's work on the middle tongue then, because I feel like that's where we're gonna get a lot of damage. Most of this game is getting a little too scary to play something less scary. 61% kidding. I'll take that chance. You know what? You know what middle tongue needs? A hug. Time to keep the change. And ooh, let's get the we get the AoE melee attack. That'll be very nice. Okay, middle tongue's down. Left tongue's down. Maybe we don't need to kill the right tongue. Maybe we just kill the SWAT truck. Audrey's not doing a lot of damage. I feel so hungry. Get another 8% to that. Well, that tips the scales. Now I'm like, do I really want to go forward with this? Dare I tempt Matty procs, you know? Let's get... We're gonna do the Matty procs? Oh, we slayed the truck. Truck's dead. Oops, okay. That does not end the fight. All right. A nightstick is found. Audrey looks through the wreckage. She has found a Chobum armor? The horrors are dead! All cops are dead forever. Chum armor. Heavy plates of composite armor used on tanks. Resists bullet and explosive damage. Chrome plating is cool. Attracts enemy attacks is nice and all, but honestly, the attract enemy attack thing, I don't think it's really been giving us much benefit. The pickle helm was also supposed to attract enemy attacks, but it feels like we get attacked about as often. Because a lot of enemies at this point in the game have attacks that hit everyone anyway, so I don't really feel like we're getting much value off of it. Ah, finished my tea. Well, I'll swap out for the comm armor, the tank armor. That's kind of epic. What we're doing? Low on stamina, but otherwise, doing all right. But yeah, I think the boosted defense is also going to help with like Audrey's damage because of machine tackle functions off of. Why are these undulating? Machine tackle functions off of her defense stat, which is nice. I'll fight this guy. Daryl! It's ready. It's your turn to hide. Ready or not, here I come. Where are you? Ah! It was too far to hit. Ow! Ow! Found you. Alright. I guess we're in it. Let's get a nitro boost. Utilize your powerful guns. Audrey, I'm gonna have you hand out energy drinks to everybody. What's happening? And Lyle, pour one into my mouth. Actually, no, pour one into Audrey's mouth. Just kind of like crack it and like stick it back into the hole. Like you can tell. Targo's too far to hit with the gun. This is rough. Pour it into Audrey's mouth and then spit it into my mouth. Okay, here we go. I always win this game. It will be the Tamagotchi! You have to feed me. You have to feed me. Happy no. Point blank shot on Daryl, if you don't mind. A special. Please, my battery's out. No! You get staunch wounds on yourself? No, on me. So I might die. And then let's get a blinding flash. No effect, damn. Ow. Another attack from 58, not bad. 98, cool. Found me too, well played. I was in my shell. Let's have a hug, get in here. Oh, he just wants a hug, wait. What if he's like so nice about it? What if he's nice? What is there to consider? Ah! I'm just bleeding horribly. I love my friends. My parents are good, but everyone plays with me. But they all stop playing after one game. They get tired. No effect. Damn. Bleeding horribly. Okay. We might Lyle use a balm on Audrey after this. I'm going to jump attack Daryl. Peppino, give him a hug. He needs a hug. Especial staunch wounds on me, please. And then all three. Miss. These misses are killing me. Cool. Okay, close your eyes so I can hide again. Do we be mean? We're kind of already mean. Oh well. Oh, you're no fun. But I can hide very fast. Boom, you can't see me anymore. Yeah, you can probably see at least a little bit. What else? I'm low on stamina. You pour another energy drink in my mouth. Thank you. Let's try the Lyle kicks. Roll a slime. 200 XP, $40. Hide and seek, defeat Daryl. We've yet to see what we can do with this hole. Cowering from the light. I don't know how to make things darker. There's something thumping around in there. Or the iris key. Oh, okay. You just get it sometimes. Wait, iris key. Oh, this is the key for that. For the eyeball down the hall. Yeah. Long needle-shaped key with an eye-like design at its base. It subtly shifts in your hand. Okay. I think the move is we head back upstairs and have a nice family meal. Once I figure out how to get back upstairs. Go straight up the stairs. I was trying to find the elevator, but no dice.
Moose doesn't want you to know about the incident. Okay.
No, what incident?
So,
there's no incident.
Don't ask about the incident.
No.
So you're not gonna tell me.
Yeah, no, because there's nothing to talk about. There's no incident. There's no incident. There's no Google Doc. Okay. It is all. It's not real. And if you find anything, it's fake. We're gonna go have a lovely family meal, and nothing strange is gonna happen. Okay? Sweet home. Again! The Tamagotchi! Tamagotchi moose. With some taters. Nothing? Nothing? Potatoes with nothing? I cooked something new. Yeah, it's a baked potato. Not a great meal on their own. 52 and 23 stamina and some leftovers. It's a terrible plan. Nonsensical, and it's going to get us killed, or worse. We astronomers firmly believe that the visitor is attempting to communicate with us. We're simply not speaking the correct language. So we gather up a bunch of doodles and ravings and point them up at the sky. Even if we can't communicate through language, we can signal that we acknowledge it. What would you have us do, Mr. Papino? Wait it out, pray, and clean it all up when it's over. Pillowy mounds. I could go for some pillowy mounds. What else we got? I think the beans work with anything. Instant noodles, I think, can cook with some stuff. Yeah, I can make instant noodles and tomatoes. That sounds nice. Get like a... what is this? Spaghetti? Oh, yeah, some spaghetti? Yeah. 413 HP and 49. Stamina and Amina. Master tries to approach the child, but loses his nerve and walks away. He holds some kind of image that he wants to show it. Until he feels bad for losing his nerve, he avoids your gaze for a little while. Well, I feel pretty good right now. Okay. Everyone's mostly back to full. Lyle still needs some healing. Lyle and Audrey are notably mechanical. I'm not sure if that affects things. But yeah, I think we're good to head out again. Let's go stop at the astronomer's place. Anything new going on in here? Not really. I'm tempted to fight the astronomer because we need more planet discs. We have no moons. Earth has 1, Mars has 2, Neptune has 16, Uranus is 28, Jupiter's 95, Saturn is 146. Okay. Let's scroll down to the side of the chart, listing the number of moons of each planet is important for some reason. I believe so. Planets and moons! Yay! Yeah. We had to figure out how to get 4 planets whose totals equal each other. 8 planets and 5 dwarves. Which actually means the sun equals to 13. Because that's 5 plus 8. 13. Doesn't get us... Yeah, it's because like 13 plus 3 gets 16, which is equal. Doesn't Pluto have 3 moons? And so we do Venus, Earth, Mars, and Pluto, we would get equal. Because that would be 3 on each side. Right? Crazy? Not crazier than usual? Where the fuck did Pluto go? I thought we had a Pluto disk. Did I put it somewhere? Must have put it somewhere. When did you go find that? It's got 5.
My build back better, build back plan will address nothing.
And there goes my favorite president, Joe Biden. Thank you, Biden. Hi everyone, I'm Pika. I'm taking over for Moose for a little bit. And today we're going to show you a quick lock-picking tutorial. So we have this simple lock here, and what you have to do is you have to just kind of put the lockpick in and like jiggle it around really good. And you get $240 in cash and a gold locket. It's that easy. No one tells you this. No one tells you that. It's true. Thank you, Pika. Can I equip that gold nugget? I can. Increases crushing damage resist. Interesting. Lock Pikaing lawyer. It's brutal how much I'm missing for how much agility and luck I have. I see the peak effective interject is coming along well. She seems sweet. She's very sweet. Okay. So if Pluto has 5 moons. That throws a wrench in things. She and I are gonna make out. Yay! You should make out with your like personality offshoots. Okay. 5 on Pluto. They're making me do math. I'm gonna throw up. There's a Saturn disk that exists somewhere. While I watch helplessly. Yay!
Minus 2.
Happy
That
go-
joke was
No!
minus 2.
No!
Next game, please. Next game. Come on.
My
Don't play
germ
this.
points.
Snooze. I'm snoozing over here. Come on. Do a good game. Make a joke. Make a funny joke this time.
All right, hang on. Let's open up. Let's open up pizza pasta. Let's open up Papa's Pizzeria. Hang on, everyone. Hang on. No, Pika wants to play a different game. Everyone just fucking relax. All right, we're loading Flashpoint right now. Everyone, hang on. Hang on. We're just gonna kind of like hide this for a second. All right, everyone, relax. It's taking a second to load. Play some cook. Play some Caves of Cud. Oh, just. Do I have a Caves of Cud save? Why is Flashpoint taking so long? Is this bit over before it even begins? Hang on, no, bit's here. All right, we're back. We're so back. Favorites, Flashpoint, Papa. Give me a search. Yeah, Papa's penis. Let's download the game. Let me find a window capture that works. Yay! All right. This bit's taking way too fucking long. There we go. All right. All right. New game. New game just dropped. We're playing Papa's Pizzeria. Let's go. Skip the intro. We're gonna play a fucking game. We're rewarding user compliance with bits. Yay! Cutting station. I know how this fucking game works. I know how the game works. Remember, is there a Papa's Pizzeria effect? Hang on. Well, this guy's giving the Papa. Oh shit, there is. Papa's Pizzeria. Yeah, hang on. All right, we got the new. We got the new category. Okay. We gotta make the pizza. We gotta put a bunch of fucking these like weird sort of pizza pepperoni. Hang on, can I like move these around? Like, can we just get these like on the crust? I think what's probably the ideal placement for pepperonis is if you put them all on the crust, where they can kind of burn and not really actually flavor anything. I think, yeah, let's save that for later. This game is the Papa's Penis Arena. This game is much scarier. Getting horrible flashbacks to working at Domino's and curling over the ground. No! You can't hide the truth. Papa's Penis Arena? Welcome. This is the real Moosevision stream, just in case anyone was wondering. Is anyone at the fucking register? I don't give a fuck if anyone's at the register. Is that alright? Is it done? Slice. Hang on. Here we go. You want 4 slices? I got you, man. I got you. Fuck you. Fuck your whole life up. Here's your order. Get out. Mods mod that chatter. Great. All right, we play the other game. Can I get a look outside back? Yay! Mods replace the streamer with that chatter. No! Everyone loves me. Everyone loves how much game I play. Everyone loves how much math we're gonna have to do. Okay, we have 13 on the sun, 5 on Pluto. What? I'm a funny little sketch. It's yours! Yeah! This was done by Standard, aka Kelly. Yes, this actually has been very well received. Thank you, Kelly. Excellent for this. Obvious everywhere. The people loved the way you placed those pepperonis incorrectly. It's really cute. This just showed up in my DMs. Because I forgot what the story was behind that. I think I just mentioned that we didn't have a sketch TF of Moose, and we're like, and Kelly was like, "You have to fix that right now." And to her credit, she did. God. Okay. If we Papa's look outside area. Trying to think. Okay, if the sun has 13 and Pluto has 5, those together would get us to 18, and then Neptune and Earth would also get us to 18, so that's an equals. We don't have a Neptune disk. If you're supposed to look outside, well, you got a telescope facing the window. That's actually a projector. It's not a telescope. Okay, so if we can find the Neptune disk, and we figure out where the fuck I put the Pluto disk, I think we'll be in business. Do you think the astronomers got it? I'm willing to bet that he does. What's up, dude? I hate to do this to you, but I think you have something that we need. And to that end... Oh, agility and defense. Interesting. Okay. Stargazer. Hit him with a blinding flash. Papa's Piranha Plantaria. I would love a Papa's game where all the characters just piranha plants. Avoid it! Damn, okay. Oh shit. Alright, now we got the approach. Okay. I forgot that all the early game enemies start out far away and move up to you. Because they kind of stopped doing that halfway through the game. Alright. What else we got? Back with nachos. Ooh, can I have some? Miss. Why do I keep missing? This is brutal. Get the chomp. Yay! Oh. Got stunned. 58 on an excellent. Not bad. Kind of giving us like a little like wiggle action, which I'm kind of into. Let's see if we can get a blind on that. Still stunned. Damn. Oh, no, we got the slide. Okay. Victorious. $250, $50, and... Huh. No disc. Work out of the trash, though. Well, I'm out of options. Keep the key, Jasper. My telescope anymore. All I need to do is look out the window. I've seen colored UV images before. The real thing is indescribable. Huh. Okay. Anything interesting in the dark? Doesn't seem like it. Where is that Neptune? Someone mentioned the astronomers had planet discs, but none of them really seem to have them. Maybe I'm just not asking the right people. I don't know. Wanna go see what's going on in the meat dimension? Wanna see what's happening in the plushy dimension? You don't check this fridge. You don't want to look in there. I don't. Ooh, easy there, bud. Oh, nice. My party members blocked that. Cool. Anything else to look at? The way it's blocked with rubble. Use a sapper charge. Use a sapper charge? Do I really want... I mean, I need to use it on something. Sure. I'm concerned. Because now we're in the meat world! Meat world exploring the other place! Oh, shit. Well, I think we found Sybil. Before we go too far in here, I'm gonna deal with this guy, because he's kind of standing in the way of like a healthy retreat. I've been here with you for a long time, ever since I was remade. I think sometimes you feel me, you feel my presence, you feel my touch, you feel my breath in your ear, my back against your legs. I think this is she. And I wonder if... Do we kill her? She's gonna try and kill us later, is the thing. She's trying to kill us. But she does so out of a place of love. Yeah. Spine is a lady. Spine is also, as far as I can tell, not bulletproof, so... Let's get the Nitro Boost. I love Nitro Boost. Pop, pop, pop. The pistol does pretty good damage. Resists blunt. Good to know. Do you like it when my spine tickles you? When you sleep, I like to crawl in bed with you and hold you close. I think it'd be easier, guardian angel. I can't get past how like you're trying to kill me though. That's what I think that's like the part that bugs me about this relationship, you know? So I'm thinking maybe we just kind of cut this off here. I love these evades. No effect. Excellent hit for 30. Maybe if I remake you like me, we can be together for real. Wouldn't that be nice? We could live here instead, not in your place, where the light is too bright. It's a bit different, but you'll get used to it once you can see what it's really like. Not sure if I'm interested in that. I spend enough on rent as it is. I'd like to actually use the place I rent, you know? Let's find a sling. $10. Some massive place looks big like a game console. Is there anything in the game console? At least your games? It looks like them. The dialogue is the reason this game is as good as it is. Oh yeah. What should I play? Wait. Sure. Try playing one of your games in this weird machine. Yeah, that's what you expected. You hope this can't corrupt your saves. That's kind of funny. Okay. Careful and unsettling. Yeah, no, I really like the writing in this game. Okay. Wow. This is kind of a lot going on. I don't like how our danger meter is like not increasing at all. Huh. Let's just keep kind of looking around. Ah, there we get around him. What's up, dude? Ramblin', evil, colorectal polyp looking ass. Ooh. Two jaws, yeah, just kind of, I don't know, whack them. I think the agility boost also buffs Audrey's damage, which is kind of nice. Excellent hit for 56. I imagine these guys are all pretty tanky. But also, there's a lot of them. So I'm tempted to try and run a kind of an eco round, you know? For 136, okay. 20 EXP. At least we'll get some EXP on Audrey, which is nice. Do we even want to know what's in here? Just more Greechers! More Greechers! What's in Meat Lyle's apartment? Nothing. Okay. We're at Meat World! We made it to Meat World! I was just looking for the Neptune disc, but now we're in Meat World. It's just how things go. We love Meat World. It's like Love World if it was meat. You have such a beautiful mind. Or how I feel this place is scary and I don't like being here. Won't open. Okay. We did also kill Spine, which I don't feel that great about. It looks like a stairway through this hole. Squeeze through? I'm not sure if I want to at this moment. Meat World. It's like the world if it was meat. Alright, I'm gonna have Papa drink a energy drink. I'm gonna drink a sody pop. Just kind of top us off. And then I guess we'll see what goes through so-called hole enjoyer. Guess we'll go through the hole. Wait. Huh. Oh. Huh. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing really to do on that floor. I was wondering if there's something down the basement. I mean, I'd like to try to go in there when we played. Yeah, that one worried me. Okay, so there's Polyp Man. You never changed the category back. Oh shit. I don't want some people browsing papas to come here and see the meat dimension. This is the pizza. What if the world was pizza? Alright, we have Ventricle? Sure. Give Ventricle a hug. He seems like a huggable fellow. Sure, that won't be an issue. 80 EXP. Bone App the Teeth. Okay, another meat mass. Whose apartment is this? I should forget. We have... Yeah, so this is... No, this is my apartment. Which means... That's the astronomer. That's Teeth family. And here, I actually don't know. I'm in a Tamagotchi now. Thank you for putting me in the Tamagotchi. I kind of like it better in here. What is Cyberpunk? That's Cyberpunk. That was a lot funnier when I was doing my Cyberpunk streams, but I left it up because I like it. There's a way over there? Huh. We'll find a way over there later. The chomps do not work on the forums. That
Our economy
would have been a lot more like
what
what I wanted to do.
Penny, my plan cuts that in half.
Yay! Alright. Oh, we got the boys. Screaming Guts, Ventricle, and Ice Sucker. What's up, dudes? Let's get a wide blast, huh?
Yeah, whatever you just said, I agree implicitly.
Yay! Keep the change. And let's get a blinding flash.
I love giving my money to landlords.
Effect on Guts. 2 no effects. Damn. Counterattack though. That's nice. Keep the change. Sucker out. Ah, no! What'd you miss? We're trying to get into the security room. We found Stuart, who sells Audrey cosmetics, which is awesome. So now Audrey's been kind of equipped, and she's a little more beefy now. Yes, the Pika simulacrum that we have in the stream demanded that we play a different game, and so we played Papa's Pizzeria for like 30 seconds, and spent about 3 times as much time waiting for it to load. That's just the life we're living right now. And then I discovered, we did the math, and I think if we get the Sun disc, the Pluto disc, the Neptune disc, and the Mars disc, those 4 will equal each other in terms of moons, which should let us get into the security room to get the recording and close out the astronomer collection. That's the hope anyway. Try that blind again. Nice. Do that proper. Fleshy tubes out of my eye sockets. Ah! My eye sockets. I just got a lot of those. And she probably needs all of them. Range, just reload. We'll get the Mega Blast in a second. Keep the change. And just give Ventricle, just give Ice Sucker a chomp. Never mind, give someone else a chomp. Yes. Counterattack. Pretty cool. No! It's burning from acid. No way skins for your vending machines. Yeah, we got a chrome plating, which is pretty cool. And what else do we get? Multi-blasts, 3 shotgun blasts. Sure, let's do that. We also got like tank armor, because Audrey will harvest stuff off of cars, which is crazy. And I'm kind of sad we killed one of the cars earlier, so I don't think we're gonna get that Audrey armor now, because the car's dead. Pop, pop, pop. 35. Not bad. Okay. Man. I really want to... What is the, Ooh, nice. The accuracy calculation. Because I feel like I'm missing a lot. A lot more than I used to. The music for this game is really strange. I think like a salty chip with cheese, honestly. That, like, I understand why they salted cheese historically, but like these days, like a little salt with some cheese flavor, like that goes crazy. A lot of misses. Ow. I had tomato rice. I have had tomato rice. Make it a lot, it's pretty tasty. It's like rice with tomato sauce and Mexican spices. Oh, that's not... So I've done like the Asian style tomato rice. But yeah, tomato sauce with Mexican spices sounds pretty nice. I've actually never tried that. The Asian style tomato rice is like... Or I'm thinking fucking tomato egg. Pretty tasty though. Tomatoes, eggs, and rice is just like a really good, just like solid fucking meal. My mom used to make that when I was a lot younger for my sister and I, but traditionally you make it with like tomatoes, like fresh tomatoes, but she would make it with ketchup. Ketchup and eggs though, like ketchup cooked with eggs was great. It was a great crowd pleaser for my sister and I, who were pretty picky eaters when we were younger. I still look back on it fondly. I haven't had it in a while though. Try it, it's good. Google St. Louis sandwich. It's a Chinese fusion sandwich that uses egg foo young. Ooh. You know, I have a I won't say a complicated relationship with egg foo young. Because again, like my mom, you know, you gotta Google big boob. Fuck, my friend Big Boobs. Google them on your school computer. Again, my mom, like, she's from Beijing, so she made some egg foo young. And her egg foo young were like proper like egg pancakes. It was like eggs, flour, onions, salt, pepper. It was great. I would eat that shit by the pound when I was younger. And I ordered egg foo young at this like Cantonese Asian joint in my hometown, and totally different product. It was like basically like deep fried egg. It was like this massive deep fried egg. There's nothing else in here. Hang on. We're hang on. I gotta ask, can anyone actually see anything if I take us to the starting screen? And we like do it from this screen? Can you actually see what I have on this? Are you gonna Google a St. Paul sandwich? You can see? Okay. I'm worried it's a little small. A St. Paul sandwich. Yeah, no, the egg foo young I got from that place is like a pocket of like deep fried, yeah, like this texture, which has this like craggly exterior. Whereas like the stuff that my mom would make was like very lightly fried in the pan. It was a much softer fry. And I believe those are both like pretty common forms of egg foo young. She's from the north though. I think they do it a little differently in the Cantonese area. But this looks tasty, honestly. An egg sandwich, underappreciated here in the West. IMO. This looks scary. It's a paleo recipe, so that of course it's gonna be scary. But yeah, oh my god, packed with those fucking onions. Look at that. Wow. Some chicken in there too. Okay. I see you, St. Paul. You guys get lo mein when you go to Asian restaurants. At least you have like egg drop soup as well. Oh. When I was in college, there was this Chinese restaurant like in the same building that I lived in, that would have like this lunch meal deal. It was like $11, which was a little expensive, but this was Austin, so you know. and it was $11. You'd get like an entree, 2 sides, a soup, and like a fortune cookie. It was for like a college student. Oh my god, that shit was tasty. And they had some great egg drop soup there. Man, I would like piece it out. I would buy like one of them and like kind of like piece it out throughout the day. And like the egg drop soup I would get in the mornings, and that would be like breakfast. Oh man, I kind of missed that place. It shut down like the year after I graduated college. It was a bummer. I do miss that place. But you know, it didn't shut down? The fucking Korean place right next to it. That I went there so often and ordered the kimchi fried rice there, to the point that the guy who worked there, this old Korean guy who I think was like owned the restaurant, like knew me, knew my face, knew my order. He was chill. Being a regular is awesome. Be a regular somewhere if you can. The mortifying ordeal of being known is only mortifying for a little bit, and after that, it's awesome. It's peak. Not a month goes by that we missed the rice and meatballs a small shop had for the first few years of uni. Went down there last year. They went down the last year we were there. No! Can you be regular at the Musa Vision stream? Ari, you are literally a mod. Yes, you are a regular. And I know you. I know you. You are every time you taunt the Ray. That's true. You are kind of the only person who taunts the Ray. What else do I need to Google? Is that the... Ah! The sandwich has priority. The sandwich has display priority. It's only a chance. It's only a chance. When you taunt the Ray. Oh! Yay! Sandwich has priority. No, it's not. It's not. I didn't take that sponsorship. They do I get messages about sponsorships where they're like, "Hey, you need to get like Streamlabs will be like, we'll pay you like $8 to play stream Raid Shadow Legends for like 2 hours." Yeah, they sell like automatic promos. Hang on, actually, you can't see this. I'm opening my email client. I think it's Stream Elements. Yeah, here we go. Moose Division campaign matches are in. Guaranteed matches for offers for January 24th. Here we go. Yeah, I could play. Oh, do I have to get people to register for these games? I get $50 if I get someone to register for Star Trek Fleet Command. Oh, that's average per user. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. I don't do this for the money. I do this for the love of the game. I do this for the love of the gate. I am actually close to being able to get affiliate though, which means, I mean, it opens the door for subbing, which is like fine. What I'm really interested in, honestly, is having the ability to have emotes. I would love to have emotes on this channel and stream point or channel points so you can unlock those emotes for free by just watching. You already sub for me? Yay! Thank you, Maddie. All right, we're gonna go back to the regular dimension real quick. We want channel points to set up polls. Yeah, we could do polls. We could do gambling. Oh. What a beautiful world. Okay. We're gonna have a quick meal. Mods, lock the doors. We're gonna cook the veggies with pork, pizza, stew mix, a veggie stew. Honestly, I'm kind of interested in what the pork will do. I think we've cooked this before. Yeah, cook something new. Nice. I think it's just a pork and veg. Ham and veg. Nice. 127, 55, and 4 leftovers. Very nice. How are we doing? Yeah, Audrey's not quite to full, but looking pretty good. Cool. Yeah. I do have to apply, and the problem is that if people start subbing, I have to start doing taxes. That's the part I'm scared of. I have to do a 1099 on my taxes, and like all this other shit, which is like all its own thing. So if I could give you a little, if I could like ask you specifically, where's the Greacher that lives in here? We already slayed the Greacher. Who's yelling at me? But if we give people like not subs, so I don't have to do taxes, we get all the other benefits. That would be ideal. That would be my ideal setup. That's the reason you reject affiliate too. Yeah. I think the song of Flesh World sounds like a mix between the Wellerman from Skin Deep and the chorus of I Can't Defeat Airman. I'm not familiar with either of those songs. I'll take your word for it. Let's explore the beat dimension some more. What's up, dude? Anything I can really do in here? Hey, man. Rip spine. Yeah. It was looted, yeah. We did defeat Spine because I was like, I kind of didn't want to have to worry about Spine being there when I'm trying to escape. You know? Crumpled notes. Okay, we already did that. That's an interesting projection. Anything you want to start on the chart? No moons. 1, 2, 16, 28, 95, 146. So Neptune's still MIA. We could fight the rest of the meat guys. You know? Like that's an option. It would mean that we don't have to worry about the meat guys kind of like living in the liminal space between us and the rest. Find the meat guys? How, it's you, the sleeper. You see me this time? How are you? How are you? How are you? I got a bone to pick with you. You know what, dude? Feelings mutual. Prank him, John. Meanie here? I'm kind of mean. I kind of don't want Greachers living in the liminal space between our dimension and the next. Why do you sleep in my room? Why? I live here. You sleep you sleep a very long time, for weeks at a time, when there's so much work to do. Okay, time passes a little differently here. I guess that's good to know. Or perhaps he is just confused. Blast him one more time. Get him one time. 80 XP and $10. Cool. See, like, there's more to the meat dimension than we're yet able to see. We'll leave bathroom guy. I don't mind bathroom guy. I like an audience when I'm showering. Because there's all of this here to the left, right? There's like a Greacher over there. There's doors. I'd love to go over there. Bathroom guy's relatively chill. A little less aggro. Nothing in that room. There is freaky guy living in the stairwell over here. This funky fella. You just say hi? Okay. Doesn't really do anything. Hey, Lou. Lou, how do you feel about being shot with a gun? What do you think about that? Because, I mean, if you're amenable to that idea, I have something incredible to share with you. Ow. Endocrine. Ooh, and charm. Damn. Okay. Anyone else love getting shot with a gun? You know what? The way I play TF2, you'd think I would. You'd think I'd be totally down for that kind of thing. 273, Bear Hug. Oh, resists blunt. Okay. Lyle, can you not do that? We're like We're trying to get some stuff done here. Lyle is no longer charmed or confused. Great work, Lyle. You did some self-flagellation. I'm proud of you. Do we get the multi-blast? No, I get the point blade. Audrey, try the cannon shot. And Lyle, big old chomp. You could probably use the recover. Never mind. Victorious, 200 XP. No level up. You defeat the pancreas for now, but it's already regenerating. 16 hours will have completely regrown. The pancreas is slowly recovering. What does that mean? I have 16 hours to do what? IDK, I'd like to K! It means in 16 hours it'll all regenerate. Yay! Okay, yay! Is there like another entrance to the meat dimension we're not aware of? Maybe that's the trick? Don't worry, kitten. Okay, yay! There's gotta be another entrance to the meat dimension we're not aware of. We already have like this mystery hole here. So I guess there's another worry kitten. Okay. That's my best guess, is that there's just another mystery hole somewhere. Let's take on John. Hey John, you know any mystery holes around here? Hi Moose. How you doing? A lot better now. It's a process. Okay. I forget that there's no, like, would you like to continue talking prompt there. We still have yet to figure out how to get to, oh, here we go. Motorcycle home. Nice. Cool. Maybe the real mystery hole was the viewers we met along the way. There are a lot of mystery holes in John's apartment. You confirm or deny that, John? Jane? You're so polite. Anything for the bathroom? Oh yeah, here we go. It's a jacket, cool. I don't imagine she's gonna have much use for this, considering she's this enormous Hydra. I think we've already been through here otherwise, yeah. Okay. Thanks, Sean. Well, let's go check in on Soph. What's up, Soph? How you doing? Nothing new here. How you doing, Soph? Those things back home. Pretty boring. Boring is good. I like boring. Oh, Soph, not soap. No. We're not talking about soap Call of Duty. Well, everything looks normal here. If she didn't want you to have it, she probably wouldn't let you access the corner of her room containing exclusively one helmet. Yeah, I'm not sure how much use she's gonna get out of that thing anyway. All things considered. You need a photo developed? Otherwise, nothing really to do in there. Okay. I'm not gonna pry. I guess we could meet Mr. Wormegg fella here. What's up, dude? You really are the egg champ, you know? How you doing? I got some eggs. Okay. Here's what I can trade for them. I would love another worm-baked pie. He's got more pie. I'm not sure the worm juice really blow my mind. Yeah, let's get some fucking worm-baked pie. The worm bake this pie? Restores at least 80 HP and stamina to the whole party. That's really nice. Have you found any eggs? That's everything. You bet. What do you want to talk about? Oh, I already talked about it. Okay. Nine-tailed worm. Who's this? That's Kevin. Yeah, so when Nestor breaks out and starts the killing people, he splits off one of these worms, and one of the worms inexplicably is sentient and is pretty chill and just wants eggs. All these worm eggs we've been collecting from everywhere, from all the other encounters. And so we trade them for some sick ass weapons and items. Hey, Aurelius. Some questions. About your colleagues. Nestor's the most recent. He joined until after me. When I joined, it was Jesse Barrel and Edwin. Before me. He visited for many months. He wants to be a dad. Yeah. I joined. Talk to Jasper. Okay. Yeah, Nestor killed the shopkeep, and then we killed Nestor. So. Cycle of life, it seems. Where the hell is this Neptune disc? Where the hell is my Pluto disc? There's just discs unaccounted for. Shout out to Audie, by the way. Well, there's one place we haven't really checked out very much of. And that's the flooded apartment. How are we doing? Okay. We have the blue... Here we go, the valve handle. The valve handle is missing. Oh, the door, it says 13,000 feet. Use the midnight valve? Doesn't turn, it might be the wrong valve. Nope, we need a new valve. What else we got in here? It's Pika time! Hi! I'm here to create pain and misery, specifically for Moose. Everyone else here is fine. What the fuck did it say? What did it say? Octopus. What? Alright, I'll fight the octopus, that's fine. Oh, you have 3 minutes to fight the octopus. Okay. Energy boost. Papino. Give it a hood. Audrey, machine tackle, Lyle, blinded. Pika, you do your best. No! My Pika voice? I think that's probably about as good as a Pika Moose no impression. I thought that was pretty good. Alright. Jump attack, Papino, hug him again. Audrey, machine tackle, Lyle. That was your Moose, no, in your Moose voice. So I have to do the Pika voice and then imitate Moose. Lyle leveled up, nice. I'm not sure, we'll have to wait until Pika voice, Pika no. Oh, I see. These are kind of funky fellas. Especial. Let's just jump attack. Papino, use your multi-blast. Audrey, keep the change. Lyle, just regular attack. Yeah, no, the timer's kind of wild. Nice. I kind of hate that it continues to tick through the damage animations. I can hit 41. Keep the change. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And give that one a chomp. Cool. Roll. Use the midnight valve. Okay, that's where the midnight valve goes. I think we're just gonna keep cleaning up trash. Just to kind of get... What the hell is this? These fuck-ass mazes. This dev loves to build fuck-ass mazes that go nowhere! Alright, we're gonna have to dip out of the apartment and get some air real quick. And then we'll go see what's in there. And hopefully none of these creatures respawn. Hashtag my fuckhead maze. How's everyone doing? Honestly, I could use some leftovers.
I have to go right now.
Oh.
I go home now.
By
Oh, bye Biden. Bye Biden. Okay, I might have to fight these piranhas. I'm hoping not. Oh, I guess we got around them. Bye Biden. I love fucking very tall parts. YTPs. This sentence mixing is so fucking choice. Okay, there's those fellas. We can kind of get around them.
Thanks to our Chips and Salsa Act, every child can drink poisonous water.
Yay! Oh, and there's a white valve, the abyssal zone valve. Okay, this will probably go to the hallway, if I had to guess. And these funky fellas are now active, and we can just kind of parry with our party members, which is cool. Because they won't move for our party members. So if we get them between us and the monster, they won't fight. And then we just book it. Use the abyssal valve. I'm hoping there's no boss fight in here. Oh shit. Hey Summer! I guess I've changed a lot since we met, huh? I don't like to talk about myself, but I suppose my anxiety problems keep me kind of flaring up again. I've been sleeping a lot lately. Maybe too much. I just don't feel as though I'm used to. Lack of sunlight too, I guess. And then I'm so kind of ectoterm too. That's pretty odd. It's fine. Don't worry about me. I think this is all some kind of nightmare anyway, or maybe not. What difference does it make? Who cares? I cares. Wait, where are you going? A Chucky bar! No! No! Oh, fuck. Alright, I gotta go fight this fuck-ass thing. Alicia talks that fast. I talk that fast. She does seem nice. I got shit I gotta do. Actually no, use a ranged attack. Because I think it's pretty far away right now. I talk that fast. We have 4 minutes. Help! Help me! Cool. Jump attack, Pepino, give him a hug. Machine tackle, and fight. I do like her. I wish we could spend more time with her. Alas, her apartment's full of creatures. Nice. It is now the evening. Great. I don't want to go this deep. I'm gonna retreat. We're gonna get some air. Because we have a lot more fighting to do. And that worries me. Hang on, have an energy drink. Excited for when you run into those pros with 20 seconds left. We're just gonna have to like escape, and just eat whatever damage we take. Alternatively, you fight the piranhas now. Let's fight the piranhas now. Okay. Let's just do pure damage here.
Wide blast. Ah! Pushy, 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 pushy. Come on. Ow. Bleed. Can we get a incorrect on Maddie? It is exclamation point taunt. Oh, we got a charm! Nice! Woo! What's going on?
Keep the change. It's a pushy! Yay!
Mouse words.
Yay!
Yai, yai, yai. Hi, Moose.
Stream! Hi, hi, hi.
Squeak squeak.
It's so true. You're kind of squeaky about it, is the thing. Oh, you're still squeaky. It's yeah, it's a full 30 seconds. Oh, okay. 2.5 minutes. Jeez. You are kind of mousy blushy with it, is the thing. Bleeding gets stopped. Nice. Which way? Oh, yeah. Honestly, bleeding on me isn't that bad because bleeding does percent health damage, I'm pretty sure. So those with lower health don't take that much damage. And then with the, they can use the flat heal items. Ooh, it's just like a scary guy. That's a shark. Oof, oof, oof. Shit, no, that's the door, huh? Let's do the door. There's some jellied fish and another valve. Cool. A gold valve for the Hadal zone. And an air bubble. Baby it does not look like a baby. The thing about this shark is that it does not look like a baby. Oh, bye! Okay. We have the valve we need, and I'm hoping we can get around. Shit! It was stuck! Oh, we gotta fight both of them? Okay. Nitro boost. Papano. Oh shit, reload. Audrey. Keep the change. Lyle. Blind. I didn't think it'd be locked. Counterattack for 60, nice. Audrey's stunned. Shit. Okay. Got the blind. I guess it kind of makes sense the jellyfish. Oh, the jellyfish has eyes! Motherfucker. Ranged multi-blast. Range. Reload pistol. Jumping attack 106. Cool, cool, cool. 3 hits. 20. 28. 32. No kill. And a miss. Or not a no effect. To resist. Okay. 44. Shit. That kind of hurt. Audrey's no longer stunned. Audrey, I could really use a heal. Alright, jump attack. We're focusing on the jellyfish. Yeah, just empty the rest of the gun. Audrey, staunch wounds on Moose. Thank you. And get a big chomp on the jellyfish. No kill. Okay, there's a kill. .97, staunch, nice. Alright, jump attack, how are we doing on time? 1 minute, not bad. Special, give it a hug. Machine tackle, and shoot with a regular gun. Cool. 20 XP, level 1 permanent stuck, great. Oh, hey, okay. Oh, I know you're here. I'll be right back. I have to breathe for a second. You know, people ask for your breathing room. My breathing room is the hallway. What a fucked up apartment, by the way. What a evil and yet kind of funny mechanic. To be like, yeah, we're not gonna pause the timer for anything. No, which means also skill, Papano, range, reload. Oh, it does pause during the actual menu, so that's good. But like in the combat, we don't pause for anything. Do as much damage as possible. Hey, oh no, come back! No, I want to hang. You seem chill. What is this guy? Like your boyfriend or something? Double TF right. Why did my danger go up so much higher? Hey. They don't stack. I don't really want to leave my home right now. I'm sorry. I'm not really my elven here. I don't know. I guess it's anxiety or whatever. Last time I went out and tried to buy things, there was this crowd. Someone yelled at me, and I was gasping for air. I felt numb, dizzy, like I might faint. My heart was pounding so hard. That's crazy. I felt like drowning. Whoa! That was months ago. I guess it's been a long time since I've been out. And now, look at me. I'm way too far gone. Listen, it was nice seeing you again, but please just forget about it, okay? I just want to crawl back in my hole and sleep. Considering what's happened to me, I think the universe agrees this is what I'm meant to be doing. No! No! Girl! Boo-boo. Are you still here? I don't want to see you. Just go. You remember who I used to be, and that sucks. I'm just not the kind of creature that has friends. I used to be for a long time, but not anymore. All I do is bury myself in a hole and die. Please leave me alone. Stay. I don't think you understand what kind of horrible thing I've become. Maybe you need to see it, then you'll leave me alone. Lethargy? Okay, alright. We don't really have time to interrogate this. Let's keep the change. I got 4 minutes. I got 3.5 minutes. When was the last time I saved? A while. Heart emoji. Okay. At 1 minute we run. That's just how it's gonna be. Firebomb. No, not firebomb. Super explosive. Fuck it. Six. Please don't paralyze Eno. Okay, stun, cool. 2 stuns, I like that. Moose is drowsy. Ooh. Well, oh, her name is Lethargy. Let's see what long haul flow. This is probably a bad time to be testing shit, but what other option doth we have? Blinding flash. Yeah, no music is kind of crazy. At the blind, nice. One of the 3 blinds. Yeah, wow, that's what I'm talking about. Double blind. Kind of blowing my mind. Hepino's no longer paralyzed. Special. Give her a hug. Special machine tackle, and then special gun. Ooh, we're almost down to a minute. I'm gonna have to run after this. Shit. This is brutal. Hepino's sleeping. Come on. Yeah, alright. You're dipping, I'm dipping. We're dipping. What? That's the right way out. Yeah. Okay. Do that fight. I had probably cleared out the piranhas. Damn. Okay. That's a lot harder than anticipated. I'm not sure how close we even got, but yeah, we spent a lot of resources there to little avail. What time is it? It is 6 p.m. And you know what? No fucking Neptune. This is the typewriter's apartment. Nothing really interesting here. Have I cared if the lights are on? That's a danger hallucination. 443. Let's save. Let's save. Eat a meal. Try again. Any hours? 540 EXP. Papino leveled up. Still a level up on Audrey. That's tough. Okay. Go to the wiki. The Neptune disk is loaded. A location called Papa's Pizzeria. Have to go there, I guess. Well, can we ban Maddie for backseating and explode her with bombs and beams? We'll do that. Arlen says, hey, would you like to learn a mechanical thing, no spoiler, or mechanical thing, small spoiler? We'll go with the... We'll go with the no spoiler. I guess we'll make an egg salad sandwich. Better than nothing. At least one of the things is probably RPG Maker related. You can hold a button to speed up combat messages. Oh! Your streams never fail to make you burst out laughing. Maddie loves hearing me in pain and in agony and suffering. It's because she's evil. Same! No! Good evil on pain, pain.
Oh god, this is such a cute fucking forum. Pencil. Let's have some baked beans. Motherfucking beans. Beans. Yay, pretzel! I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm kind of a smiler about it. Okay. Full heal. Everybody's reporting ready to go.
Time is 7 p.m. What you got for me? Hey, Sybil. What's new? Anything interesting happen? A bit about recent events. Let's get a save. Really anything too stressful then. You're telling me. Your words, not mine. As I understand it, the Molotovs don't do much damage underwater, which makes sense. Yeah, let's make the explosive. Let's make bombs in my apartment. I thought they were going to be using the flamethrower much. Dropping bombs on your moms. Fuck car alarms. I'm thinking we make 4 bombs and we just alpha strike the fuck out of that boss fight. Someone at the door. Hello. Is that Hobbs? Hobbs? Hey, Hobbs. I was kind of hoping you'd be a shopkeeper, but sure. How you doing, man? Spare more ingredients. We do have a lot of ingredients and actually not a lot of recipes to cook with. Like the taters and the instant noodles and the beans. I think we're going to give 1 of tater, 1 of bean, 1 of noodle. And we'll do 3. All right, give me some pointers. Listen up. I hope that's going to be useful. Cooking skills improved. I'm now level 11. All right.
-2. That joke was a
No!
-2.
No!
Next game, please. Next game. Come on.
Crying and
Play this.
screaming.
Snooze. I'm snoozing over here. Come on, do a good game. Make a joke. Make a funny joke this time.
I'm trying. Alright, get the reagent. Reagent and tonic, I think, makes a stimmy. Do you like a stimmy? Even be used in the heat of battle. And the declogger. I don't know what that makes.
We've got to attack him.
Hmm. Do we have many reses? We still have the smelling salts. I haven't used a single smelling salt all game, so let me see what the declogger does. Acid flasks. Okay. Those can come in handy. Anything I can do with the mushroom? Ooh, okay. We can mix mushrooms and vinegar. See what that does. I'm I have a pale fluid. My fluids! Everyone loves the sketch moose. Everyone loves the sketch moose. Medication, nice. Those are handy. What the fuck does pale fluid do? On-smelling, thick pale fluid heals 30 HP, cures poison and paralysis. Wait, that's kind of nice, because we're going to deal with a lot of paralysis. And worm juice. Attracts enemy attacks towards user for 4 to 6 turns, only usable in combat. Okay. Sure. Yeah, the paralysis cure might come in handy, because we're going to be taking a lot of paralysis. Apparently we can craft with the worm juice. Let's see. I can mix it with the pale fluid. Or gasoline. Both of these seem distressing. I'm really curious what pale fluid does. We can make more pale fluid. We gotta. Look at all these strange fluids I have lying around. Got worm perfume. It's a new recipe. What the fuck is that? Bonjour. Worm perfume. Attract enemy attention and grants life regen for 8 to 10 turns. Okay, so it's just a buffed worm juice. Interesting. Worm juice, but awesome. Okay, we can put this on Audrey, because Audrey doesn't put out a ton of damage. And just has hella, like, counterattacks. We said to go to bed, but don't forget to not look outside, wink, wink. Oh, of course. I will look outside. Haha, wink, wink, wink. Smiles at you, wink. Bite! Can we explode Scooter for failing to remember that it is Chomp? SMDH? It is Columbo. Yay! I have 4 shotgun shells. Okay, we're gonna swap Papano. War rifle, which does more damage, so I'm not really that bummed about that. Okay. We can make some more. Let's make some more. I think this is the pale fluid, yeah. Let's make some more pale fluid. I think a couple more pale fluids will get us in a good spot. And then current time is, ooh, it'd be kind of close if we did that. It's just one fight though. It's just one fight. How bad could it be? You know? Can't take that much time. It's just a quick 20-minute adventure, in and out. Also, I forget to say this, but good night, Scooter, if you're still around. It's always a pleasure. Okay. We head down twice. Right down. Turn a friend puzzle into lost.jpg. Evil. We have to go juke this guy, which is kind of a bummer. I kind of don't want to fight this guy. Up here. Oh, shit. Time lost, streamer, reset! You're back. Why are you so persistent? Please can you drag me down with me? Bear a hole and die. Please leave me alone. Stay. I think you understand. Okay. Fight. I'm gonna use a nitro boost, and everyone else are gonna bring these fun little friendship presents I made. And I'm holding down Z to hopefully speed. Okay, that does speed up things. Nice. Alright, special, jump attack, lethargy, Papano, special, lethargy, Audrey, items, throwing knife, lethargy, Lyle, ranged, no, special, blinding flash. Okay. Papano does really good damage. Speeding things up. Hang on. Special, jump attack, lethargy, Papano, bear hug, lethargy. Items. Grenade! And special, chomp, lethargy. Still here. Guess I can't push you away that easily. I'm sorry for lashing out. Didn't deserve that. I don't think I'll be coming out of the abyss anytime soon, but it'll happen someday. Just give me some time. I'll stay in the depths for now. Thanks for sticking around. It means a lot. Yay! Body slam learned. Cool. It's stuck. The knock turns, but it won't lose. You just heard door, but there's an uncanny eye town between people. People looks hollow. Insert something into the hall. Oh, where is it? Iris key. Feels squishy. There's a click. We found the hole. Hole lovers, rise up. Oh, here's how we get into the basement. Okay. Meat World 2. Caves of Blood. Another iris key over there. Cool. The danger's not that high. Okay, so we're on the ground floor now. Right, 'cause this goes into the fish and chips. It's now night. Oh, it is night. Okay. We're gonna have to get out of here. We have to ski-daddle. But, holy shit, yeah. Okay, pretty big progression thing here. Hey, honey, good? No response? Okay, that's fine. We got 5 minutes of air, which is nice. I think we might end up having to fight somebody on the way out. There's this dude. Which... not super aggressive, that one. Okay. I'm content to just continue avoiding that fella. Oh, okay. The friendship presents worked, you know? When you're never sure what to get a friend, pipe bomb. Always works.
Hello, everyone.
Mika.
I'm Moose from Moosevision. or.
That's what I sound like. That's what I sound like. Yay! Hey, Audrey. You talk. I have a dollar. Ask about floor 1. I haven't really asked about floor 1 much, but I kind of know anything I want to know. Did we ask needing help at this point? I think we did. We didn't really get a crazy answer. Tell me about you. What's the answer? Sure. I was a 32-year-old woman, too many pets, a nicotine addiction, and a job delivering packages on a bicycle. Now I am a box with teeth. There's a drawing of someone throwing their hands in defeat. I am moving on up. That's still my favorite audio message. Let's send another dollar. I am curious what this message is. Oh, a juice box. Alright, no, it's just the juice box message. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, it is 2202. We're about good on health and stamina, so we can just like heal by sleeping overnight. So I think we're just gonna do that. Let's call it a day. Go to bed, Stinky. I'm not Stinky. Ah. Okay. I took a shower. My hygiene score is great. Early morning. Only 3 days left. We need to find that fucking Neptune. Ugh. Alright. Let's do our dailies. What's up, mess guy? What you got? Smelling salts. Nice. What are we doing? Everybody's looking pretty good, actually. Cool. Let me... Am I taking my time? I feel like we're kind of moving pretty quick here. Well, we're moving pretty quick now, yeah. I definitely have been pretty methodical with how I've been going through. Because I've been collecting all these funny fellas. Got soap and hot water. Good. Let's save. Oh yeah, we have not done the mushroom zone yet. To be honest, I can barely remember anything about the outside anymore. It's weird. Just a week ago, I was eager to go back inside, but now it's like I can't even remember it. Like, this is my whole life. Is it like that for you too? I've always been an indoor guy. I can't picture you as an outdoor person, but I can't picture me as an outdoor person either. Feels like I forgot what it was like entirely. What about recent events, like the meat dimension? Bye, Moose. Be safe out there. Don't look outside, please. Yeah. Wait, don't look outside. What if looking outside is like awesome and good? I'm trying to Rat Boy. Looks hungry. Really don't let him sleep. Okay. We could... Shit, do we do mushroom zone or meat zone? That's what I want to know. The mushroom zone scared me. Because I just ran into a lot of mushrooms initially. But we haven't explored that very much at all. And then we haven't really checked out a whole lot about the meat dimension either. I'm really curious what the meat dimension equivalent of the security room looks like. So I think we're gonna try that. If we can't get there, then we'll go check out the mushroom dimension. Kind of brutal we have to go through this whole section again. small price to pay for hopefully being a little more, hopefully a little more progression. We shall see. Yeah, what's up, dude? Hey. Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting this guy. Oh, he's a knight. Wait, this guy looks kind of cool, actually. I'm kind of into this. Yeah, body slam. High cards damage based on current XP or HP. Nice. Blinding flash. Shrimp knight. Cool. All right. Jump attack. Pepino. Shoot him with a gun. Audrey. Tackle. Lyle. Shoot him with a gun. This guy's here for another scraps treasure. Vanguard. Defeat Shrimp Knight. Nice. Yeah, I could see that. I do really like that design. Okay, we've got a little more air. I'm kind of curious what else is in this room. A whole lot of nothing, it seems like. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad that bubble respawns. Oh, there's another door here. What's this guy? Oh, that leads out here. Oh, I see. Oh, so we don't have to go through that hallway anymore. Okay, good to know. Instead of going down immediately, we can go up, and this door takes us a bit closer. Cool. So how long has her door been made of meat? That's what I want to know. Alright, quick little dive down into the meat dimension. Right, this is the basement. This is the lobby. This is the landlord's apartment, I think. Oh, geez, we have to fight all these guys? Is that how this works? Okay. How many organs are there? I'm willing to bet there's 3. I feel like 3 is the magic number. Unlock the door. Okay. Scary. This is outside. Okay, not a whole lot going on in the meat dimension. You're releasing a clock on a number of days? Yes. We only have so many days before supposedly the visitor, the creature responsible for all this passes away. Leaves our orbit. As it's kind of hanging out in the sky right now. And then, I mean, whatever state the world is in, it will just stay in. But being outside will no longer be dangerous. Damn, no counters. There is a version where, or there's a kind of like a version of this playthrough where nobody goes outside, or we just barely leave the apartment. We scavenge just enough to stay fed, and that's it. You know? But there's so much more out here. Oh, a new world. That's worth investigating, I think. Won't open. Okay. Here's the bathroom with a goblin claws. Cool. That's about it there. What the hell are goblin claws? Weapon? No. Accessory? No. Feet? How are goblin claws? Get the money. Here's some usables, consumables, ammo, keys, goblin claws. Goblin claws? Oh, it's probably is it a two-handed weapon? Ah, it's a two-handed weapon. Razor sharp claws that cause terrible bleeding wounds. There's a small chance to cause blindness. (41) attack. Be interesting. I do kind of like just giving Papano the gun, especially as late as we are in the game. I'm not really all that bothered with expending ammo. We have 3 days left. Out of, I think we started out with like 15 or 16. Okay, just more empty space. What's this? See what looks like a storeroom through this hole. Squeeze through. Another hole. Cool. Another entrance. That's good. Bottle reagent. Cool. So, huh. Yep, here's the bottom floor. Crash chute. Here's this fucking door. Planet Saturn. Yeah, so this is kind of where we were. Huh. Ooh, new weapon. A dagger coated in deadly poison, very highly likely to infect those you attack. It's yours for $91. Interesting. Hey, Mutt. Refunds. She doesn't really restock much either. $12. Yeah, we have 3 days left, so 12 sounds about right. I'm gonna put this gasoline. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go into the mushroom realm. And once we find the third organ, I'm just guessing there's a third organ, but I feel like there's a third organ that we have to find, and then we have to kill all 3 of them one day. If we can do that, then we will kill something. It's fucking roach. Where's the roach? Pass it? I think I passed it. There it is. Pass it out. Off you go. Roach that goes into your key items. I would not throw away a key roach. Let's start eating my stuff. I actually don't know what the roaches do. I assume they eat my stuff. But again, that's one of my assumptions. One of my cool assumptions that I make. Trash room. I have to go down to the sewers, right? But there's a shortcut around here somewhere. Okay, we defeated that thing. This is the... Oh, nothing to be had there. We already turned the power back on. Shit, I forget. Where the hell's the shortcut to the camp? Next to the mushrooms. I just have so much trouble remembering things these days. Hey, Stuart. Do we buy the other cooler unit? Coffee unit? I'm really curious to see what the coffee unit does. I'm also curious to see if there are any less like intensive like stamina intensive skills. Infused drinks is cool, but I'm really curious now. What are the other? Also, 666 money. Pog. And Audrey deserves it. Skills. Hot drinks. Especially hot, slightly slower, or slightly smaller on the SP usage. Hot beverage. Fire damage to one target with a high chance to burn, based on ballistics. And distribute stamina to all allies. Interesting. It probably restores less than 30 stamina, but that's nice. Can't say no to that. Cool. Alright. Let's try and find our way back to the mushroom area. Dip tonight because Trek is starting. Love you. Oh, love you too. Have fun with Trek. Interact with the running car. Be kind of nice. Respawn. Frankie was smart enough not to let you infinite with hot drinks. Aw. But yeah, have fun with Trek. Sleep tight. Hope you get some rest. This is junk. Have we been in here before? Take this junk. I'll happily help myself to this junk. Oh, okay, here's the shortcut. Cool. What's up, dude? Okay. That's a few eyeballs. What are you playing? Shrugs. Sounds nice. No new attack, or no new information here. I talk to the kids. Playing cards. Hey, some new folks. You familiar? Oh, they all have the same intro discussion. But I would like to play. Mika, I'm not sure if you're here, but there is gambling in this game. We're about to do so. What are you doing when this blows over? Go back to study? Go to work? I don't know, I'm still freaking out about the exams next month. I know they're probably canceled, right? Someone hacked me off this dork! Where is this project due? This soon that I barely started, and I can't believe we share a digestive tract. I don't even know if the Segep is still standing. Could be a burning crater or a giant mass of jello. We can only dream. I lose 5 pennies. Let's play one more time. Lose 5 pennies. You make 2 pennies. What's the fun playing cards? Oh, no new conversations? Alright. That was probably a waste of time, but I just wanted to see. I just like them. They're nice. Alright. Welcome to the mushroom realm. Oh. Oh. Bub's room. Mushroom people? And some, like, trees? What mushroom are your favorite? Cool. So far it's been pretty interesting. I guess we'll fight some mushroom fellas. Friend? Help! Yo, Mothman? Bro! Stay right there, I'm coming. Yo, Felipe. Yeah, so let's beat up some infecteds. Machine tackle is to start with machine tackle A. And shoot A. Bug friend, you beat? Everyone seems pretty excited to meet Felipe. Felipe does seem chill. Oh shit, they're about to. Okay. They're gonna hit infected B. Great. Ooh, counterattack. Nice. Felipe, you free the moth creature from the fungus. He's kind of Blorbo. You say Mothman now. Oh my, that was quite the pickle, wasn't it? Was one dead bug, huh? Oh, by the way, my name is Felipe. Nice to meet you. I really want to leave, but I can't. I need to be a strong moth for my friends trapped here. Hey, I've got an idea. Maybe I can tag along with you. I'm a powerful bug, the strongest. Look, I'm bigger than other moths by at least 2 times. Huh? What do you say? Want to team up? You're a moth? Yes, I am. You already know about moths? Hey, you're well-traveled. You must know a lot. I like smart guys. I am a moth. Look at these wings. Zoom, vroom. Not so useful when the outside's so sticky, but it's still nice. I got more of these arms too. 4 tough guy moth arms. Very strong. Too strong. Good for hugging and brushing teeth while also using a phone. Can only use one weapon and 1 gun at a time, though, because of regulations. You know, don't want to go to bug jail. What do you say? I don't want to go to bug jail. Because he's so tormented. How'd you get stuck? There was a pretty light. I couldn't resist. It's a moth thing. You wouldn't understand. Oh, what can you do in a team? I can do a lot. I'm a bug. I do bug things. You need a strong bug on your team. This is how it is. No strong bug, not a chance. You need a fighter, a healer, a bug, a tax guy. I'm the 3rd guy, the bug. I'm not the tax guy. I don't see a bug or a tax guy on the team you got. I could do both, but mainly bug. I did tax once before. They yelled at me on the phone. I do need strong bugs. Let's roll. Yes, I love making friends. You are my friend, right? I'm so happy. Oh, got too many time in the team. Uh-oh. I need to send someone back home. I don't want to send someone back home. I guess we can send back Lyle. Audrey needs the XP. You've got a lot of undeclared income and spending over the last 12 days. I know we need the bug, but like, he's so tormentable. Okay, we'll send back Lyle. Papano's too consistent of damage to get rid of, and Audrey we're still trying to train. So, Lyle, I'll meet you back at the apartment. Okay, I'll join you now. Yay, we're gonna have so much fun. I love my friends. Moth, welcome to Felipe into your home. All right, he's level 4.
Yeah!
Okay, what's proofs? Attempts to blind. Oh, he's got a blind. He's got an AoE blind. That's all I need. All right, Felipe's chill. He can hang. It's locked from the other side. I might have to go through here. Oh God. I'm addicted to the AoE blind. It's perhaps the coolest thing that there is. Ooh, we got a puzzle room. Okay, I like a puzzle. Who's here? Oh, that's all over my hair. Get me out of here. Sylvain, I thought we lost you. We're coming. If this guy turns out like the last guy, I'm gonna kind of miss Lyle. All right, we'll go beat up the Sporso. Just hit him, I guess. Blammo. What if we don't attack? Okay. You free Sylvain from the fungus. Whoa! Holy sh! Hi. We met. Oh, this is Papano. We're gonna meet Sylvain, who's like he's kind of a little scary, on account of his perhaps lecherous gaze. Distant meow. I'm very close. That's exactly what you want, right? Sylvain, we got here just in the nick of time, old friend. I'm glad you did. I should have never come down here. It's a mess, that's for sure. This is Moose. My new deputy in our war against chaos. Moose, my savior here. This is not much, but please, let me give you this. No, it's nothing. Just a small token for saving my life. I receive an elegant cap. Now, what can the master duelist Sylvain do for you, mon capitaine? Duel for Atlantis? Let's talk. You are acquainted with Duel for Atlantis, no? A trading card game quite popular in high society. Perhaps we can play sometime if you find enough cards for a starter deck. Alright. Take it easy, Sylvain. And I'll wait by the entrance for your return. I do hope you'll rescue the others. There are others. All right, good to know. Here seems like an others. Here seem... Okay, that's... that, I guess, is somebody. There's jump attack. Let's just do a bunch of regular attacks. I don't know. The fella seems a bit... One damage. Ow. Oh, Felipe. Don't hit Felipe. Felipe's my boy. Hit him with a dust cloud. Felipe, show him what you got. Never mind. Don't do that. It seems you are too late to save Danielle. Oh, shit. That's a thing? Huh. Alright. Let's go trigger this munch room. That's a door. Downwards takes us to the scary monster, which I'm not so sure about the scary monster with Felipe and all that. Oh, passing over it. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we have to do this. Okay. Let's go see if we can't help that other guy. Jean-Pierre! Help! I'm stuck! Help me! Jean-Pierre, we're coming! Hit him with the dust cloud. Because we keep missing shit. Nice. No effect on Jean-Pierre? Ideal. I do like Felipe. Don't whack Jean-Pierre! No! Okay. Be nice to him. You free Jean-Pierre from the fungus. Jean-Pierre, you're alive! Just barely. I don't think I would have made it without you. Rest up, my friend. I'll need all the help we can get in this war. This is Moose, my new deputy. Thank you, both of you. Here, take this. Use it to slay the beast. It's not my best work, but it should do. Received great sword. Now what can the finest blacksmith in the city do for you? All these fucking sick-ass freaks have been down here? Well, in my spare time, I smith. Weapons, armor, you name it. I know it's an antiquated hobby, but it makes me feel alive. Bring me materials, and I'll see if I can make you something. I'll set up my shop in your home if you don't mind. He'll be right at home in those Lolita doll dresses sitting on pretty little bookshelves surrounded by perfume bottles and macaroons. Felipe, I mean. Yeah, Jean-Pierre seems kind of cool. Holy shit. What the fuck? You know what, Smith, let me show you my current projects. What? Chat, what do you think? The Void Blade? The Rotten Flang? The Astral Hammer? The X9S Particle Gun? Or the World Tree's Bane? That sounds like a blade, a dagger, a hammer, a gun, and an axe. Void Blade seems cool. I'm kind of tempted by the Fang, because I figure a one-handed weapon might be handy. Because I'm currently using a pizza cutter. These are just his current projects. I'm just kind of curious what to check out first. I'll check out the Void Blade. A dreadful weapon drains the life from anything it touches. I'll need a claymore and dark matter to finish it. Maybe later. What about the particle gun? A disintegrator gun will utterly annihilate anything it hits. But it can only be used once. I'll need a magnum and a paratronic resonator to craft it. I don't have a magnum. Which is a crushing thing to admit. A noxious dagger that rots away flesh. I'll need a dagger and a venom flask to craft it. I thought I got a venom flask from. A hammer for critical mass. You can pulverize just about anything. I'll need a sledgehammer or a calcum to craft it. And the World Tree's Bane. An axe that can cut Yggdrasil itself. I'll need an old axe and adamantine wafers to craft it. Glad they're wafers. Well, can't do anything there. Alright, hasta luego. If you're interested in crafting, I think there might be more materials further in. Good luck. I'll be back at the entrance where it's safe. Alright. Let's unlock that door, then head right back in. Oh, I have to go back around. Gotta start from the start. You beat Sephiroth to get more Calcum? Alright, do we slay the beast? go try and help out this funky fella. Someone help, please! Spore brain. Kind of spooky. You get a 1 turn? Excellent hit, 1 damage. Nice. Ugh. Nope. Oh, very well. Everyone beat the fuck out of this thing. We have Spore Burn. Damn! Okay. I was not expecting 2 rounds. Ah! L'empoisonné! If we get a full party poison, I'm going to crash out. I'm going to crash out. Oh my god. This is what I get for trying to save stamina. Shoot him with a gun. I have to reload. Alright. Spore, right? Me playing Spore every week for the past 2 months. Oh, I love Spore. I thought I was done for. I never been more scared in my life. I don't know how I can thank you. I'm a carpenter. I was hired to expand some of the apartments when I got trapped down here. It's not much, but I found this. You should have it. An ornate breastplate. What can I do for you? Apartment expansion? Expand your apartment? I can help with that if you have the materials. Holy shit. How do you expand? More like scream of mushroom. That's not really. I guess expand the kitchen. Your kitchen can improve the quality of every meal you make. I can also install a freezer and hibachi grill, which expands your range of cooking options. Whereas 4 wood, 6 tile, and 2 steel. Where the fuck do I get any of that shit? You showed materials. Okay. Thanks. Bye. Alright. Everybody's dying of poison. I don't really have any, like, party clears. I do have 5 medication. Let's use the medication to clear the poison on Papano. And then I'm just gonna have everyone run in a circle and clear it normal style. And then I'll just heal it back. Papano will take the most damage because I think poison is % damage, but Felipe and I should be... Ooh. Not great. I have an egg salad sandwich. You know, it's gonna help me with more stuff. Cool. Now I feel good enough to fight the monster. Is that Neptune that I see over there? Nitro boost. Multi-shot. Audrey. Tackle. Felipe. You know what to do. Nice. No effect. Okay. He resists blunt, so I think we'll just keep shooting him. Am I saving these streams? I am. They'll be up on Twitch for a couple weeks, and then they are going on to twitch.tv, youtube.com/Moosevision. Yes, I have a VOD channel. It's the same name as the stream over on YouTube. Yep. It does remind me I actually need to upload. There's Neptune. Alright, I just have to remember where the fuck I put Pluto. We'll be able to get into the security room. But while we're down here, the day is yet young. Okay. Well, probably should stop randomly fumbling and like actually try and solve this puzzle. Okay. This takes us across. And then that will lock us in there, I think. But I think if we do toggle. Yeah, there we go. You're now sealed. Okay. Tell me more about this ornate breastplate. Authentic medieval breastplate, extremely tough, but the metal is quite cold. Really good defense. I love Felipe. He deserves so much. He deserves kisses and a cheeseburger and jelly cups. You gotta be careful though. What is that? Worm skin robe. Oh, hey, wait, you can get any Felipe anything. No, Felipe. I kind of forgot you need, like, stuff. What do we got for you? Goblin's Claws could be fun. The Hell Sword is interesting, but... Combat Knife is crazy. What do I have on the ranged for you? You take the crossbow. The shotgun, we're kind of low on ammo on that. The pistol. Honestly, let's get the Goblin Claws, and then let's see what else we can do on you. Action Death. Cost of accuracy, protects from stun. Leave it too cute. You're protecting me against stun locked. We'll put him in the clown wig. How do I want to build this guy? Cowboy hat is best in slot for all characters. Well, you heard it here first. I like the worm skin robe, studded jacket. Actually, let's put him in the studded jacket. I think he look cute in that. Put him in the kicks. Boost agility and luck. Billion bullet defense. Yeah, I'm gonna be the kicks. Resist most status effects, elbow pads. If Felipe was real, I would pick him up and hold him, kiss him between his antennas. We generally think it's like top 4, or studded jacket is actually so fucked up. Yeah, no, the stats on the thing are nuts. I like agility and defense, just more survivability. Increases crushing damage resist, sure. Boosted luck is nice. Okay, let's take the fucking clown wig off him. Trilby, good stat wise. Motorcycle costs accuracy, which is kind of a bummer. Elegant boosts luck. Same with Beret. Dragon head is funny. Put a breathe in there. It protects against damage. That'd be good. No? What was he looking at? Hard hat? High protection from crushing damage and stun. Let's put the Trilby on him. Just go for stats. Okay. Now let's see if we can't fight this guy without having to deal with the spores. The villain! Look at this terrible monster, the dragon. He is so scary. We can defeat him together. We can do it! Sure hope you're right, Felipe. Nitro boost, Papano. Give him a hug, man. Give him a hug. Want stamina? Not yet. Body slam is kind of fun. Deal with tackle. And then Felipe. Oh shit. He's got his weapon abilities. Nice. Furious Slashes, Sickening Grasp. Alright, get the blind first. Goblin Combat. He's wielding an appropriate amount of weapons, it's okay. Machine Tackle, nice. He's got a gun! Alright, yeah, I kind of did. I did not notice the gun on his back arm. Let's get a painful stab. Papano, give him a hug. Let's kind of try to get some status. Hit all opponents. Furious slashes. Yeah, sickening. Get sickening. Moose, you are the only person who looks at 17 damage and goes nice earnestly. Damage is damage. Alright? The only health point that matters is the last one, and thus, either you kill him or you don't. I got the sickness. Ow. Only one attack then. Okay, that's good. Yay! I think give it the pass. You know what? Papano, we're not the only motherfuckers out here with the gat. He's not the only motherfucker out here with the gat, you know what I'm saying? Alright, Furious Slashes. Pop, pop. A spear. We won! Hurrah! We can go and rescue the princess! Anya looks through the corpse. She's found fungus fibers. Oh, I'm so normal. Oh, I'm so normal. They've never made someone more normal than I.
Oh. What? Is this the princess? Oh, we're here to rescue you, princess. We love you. The dragon is dead. Oh, she's so scared. She doesn't know what to say. Come on, let's give her a big hug, yeah? Maybe get a kiss from the princess. Hang on. Something doesn't seem normal about this. What's the matter? We won. Why so glum? We saved everybody.
Something doesn't add up here. What do you mean? It all adds up to me, but I'm no good at the math. Math is a lot for a bug. Humans can cheat when they count on fingers. She doesn't seem trapped. You're right, she seems very calm. She's putting on a brave face. It's so tragic. You gotta relax. It's all over. Time for the reward. Come, let's help her leave. Let's stay back. You gonna wimp out last minute like that, really? You're not much of a hero, are you? I'm a bit disappointed. Hang on, Felipe. Where's this all coming from? I feel like I've been pretty patient, but you need to be pushed forward every step. It's frustrating. You rescued me, but now I feel like I'm the one taking charge. Is Felipe sick? Felipe seems normal. I'm not sure about the mushroom lady built into the mushroom wall, who doesn't seem that restrained and also hasn't said a word. That's just my concern. But also, I feel like Felipe is gonna get got, you know? She's me for real. Yeah, the fact that the head just kind of extends into a mushroom is a little disconcerting. But I kind of don't want to lose Felipe. He seems kind of chill. Also does hella damage with the goblin claws. I was not surprised. I was not expecting that. That's like a cute fashion statement. But like, I don't know. I think can we talk sense into Felipe? I'm not sure if that's possible. You're acting suspicious. I'm growing disillusioned about someone I thought was a hero is all. Is he one of them? Did he get mushroomed? What's the worst that could happen? What if we just need to be strong? You're one of them, aren't you? Oh, you're so affable when people praise you, but as soon as you get a bit of criticism, then everyone's a secret shape-shifting fungus abomination out to get you, huh? I see how it is. You should be nice to the nice lady. No, you're right. You know, Felipe, you know what? You're right. You're a moth. You're like a funny little like moth guy. You know. Approval for a few methods. I imagine, but no hints. You know, all right. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. I'm captivated by her beauty. You feel entranced. The world seems to melt away around you. You feel two sets of furry little paws push you from behind. You fall into her flowing robes. It feels slimy and clings to your skin. You look up expecting a surprise. Look of surprise on her face. But the last thing you see as you sink into her is the perverse, hungry glare of a predator relishing its meal. I'm assimilated. Alright. I embraced the Spore Queen. Game over. We got tricked. That's okay. Happy Mushroom End. Nothing bad ever happens. With the power of beautiful women, nothing bad ever happens. Alright, are you speedrunning this? I want to wrap this up in about half an hour. Speedrun. Alright, what's our stats? Full health? Okay, let's go.
Oh shit, hang on. This is time lost, reset. You're part of a woman, why you want to... if you could be part of a woman, why wouldn't you want to choose to be part of a woman? That's true. Even if the woman's a mushroom. Alright. We gotta get back through the parking garage. And then... I fell asleep to your stream. Waking up to this is fab. Yay! Oh, shit. We got pranked. Oh, the Electro fellas? I kind of don't want to fight the Electro fellas. Let's get a multi-shot. We gotta keep the change, and Lyle, give me a blinding flash. Time loss, reset.
We're facing
Biden.
too many crises. We have too many
That's
crises.
what I'm saying.
Concerned about the crises.
We're facing so many crises. Everyone's about to get fucking paralyzed. Oh my god. And only one blind. Alright, multi-shot. Lyle, can we please get a blind? Miss. Okay, got a full blind. Ow. Okay, bought the paralysis, jump attack. I don't know, these are all pretty similar guys. Range, let's just start dealing damage. How much health do we need? Okay. Let's just get the AoE attack. Jumping attack, pop, 202, nice. Paralysis, thank god. I need you to kill this guy right now. Look outside, you have to do a coin flip. You land ahead, you do a backflip, and if tails gets you, a tail. I do kind of like a tail as a thing. This gets us one room south, run past the funny little egg fella. Exclamation point tail. Yeah. Let's get some soup from Soup Lady, since we're probably not gonna come back here for a minute. Get some soup. Claus, do I have some? Let's see if they have some soup. No, it's decent, yeah. Okay. We also did not get the different... Oop, that's fine, whatever. Shrug it off, no problem. Just thug it out. Okay. Oh, we didn't actually free this guy. Where's the big guy? Okay, he's kind of getting got right now. Happy no. The infected, Audrey, Tackle the infected, and Lyle. Okay, never mind. These are too late to save Rodrigo. No, Rodrigo was a valiant ally to fight against chaos. Okay. Oh, the emergency convenience store on the ground floor. Nice. I like that. Alright. We got EXP from Rodrigo? I hope not. We're still gonna get Felipe. I'm wondering, knowing what we know now, if we try and leave Felipe behind at the apartment, will he allow that? Felipe is a whole thing? Alright, don't tell me. This is just open... what's the word? I'm thinking my thoughts. Alright, Felipe, can't, sigh, powerful bug, strongest bug, most powerful bug. Alright, let's team up. Command the team. What if I don't send anyone home? How does he react to that? You want to send anyone home? I can't join your team then. Just wait for us at the exit. Okay, I'll wait for the entrance feed. You have to see my friends, promise? You have to promise. Pinky promise, okay? Come on, hold me pinky. Hold the pinky. Okay, good. Your pinky is very cold. Now swear, you'll save them, all of them! You won't stop until you save all of my family. I swear I will save them. Okay, I'll see my family again. Oh, you make me a happy moth. Please be safe. I'll wait at the exit. Please be careful. You got it, boss. And now I have my friend, the other AoE blinder. Oh, my hair! Get me out of here! Sylvain! I thought we lost you. We're coming. I can already tell. He's doing a distressing amount of damage early on with even with, well, we could have with some cool stuff, but still, like, level 4, he's like dishing out the damage. It's crazy. Don't tackle Sylvain. Sylvain! Okay, we know Sylvain. He's a fucking gamer. We got the funny cap, though. Duels for Atlantis. Can I do anything with that? I don't think I have any cards. What the fuck? Oh, there's like a whole thing? I do have a deck of cards. I have 0 duel cards, even these 10 to play. Okay, great. Leave. Hostile Luego. Spearrun failed. Alright, let's do this one. This lady's too far gone, but we're gonna try anyway. Why do these people are always too far gone? That's my question. But for the record, don't answer a question unless I literally ask, hey chat, alright, you can tell me. Otherwise, I am just asking rhetorical questions. Okay, Danielle's been eliminated. Let's go here, and I want this one, so we can go up north and get this fella. So we can get the blacksmith, who seems like a crazy guy to grab earlier. We have 3 days left. I don't know, zap him. Okay, turn 1, sure, I'll take that. Are you just gonna spray? Don't spray him. Oh, God. Hey, chat, Google chicken to rice. Hey, chat, Google big boobs on your school computer. Okay. You got the greatsword, though. Alright. See you later. Alright, I have to go up and around. Yeah, you give you a little sketch. Everyone loves one little sketch. Good lord, those tits. This time we go... Yeah, we'll go with the 1-2. Save Carpenter Lady. And this one has a suspicious amount of health. So we're just gonna shoot it with a gun. Which is what you do when something's suspicious. Audrey, tackle. Great. That was done for him, Carpenter. Alright. There's the fucking Spawnster here, but honestly, he's not really that scary. And I'm gonna grab the Neptune disc. Because I need this thing. I still have to figure out where the hell I left my Pluto disc. The 1-2. Okay. Yoink. 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 Oh, I got mushroomed. I got double mushroomed. Oh, do I get mushroomed by picking them? Oh no! Alright, we're gonna have to just chill out for a sec and hopefully not get got too many more times. No! Let's hang out in the corner here. There's a hole. There's a hole. I'm gonna try and get unspored zombied real quick. Quick is kind of the operative word here. Just hang out. Every hole's a goal. I'm just wondering which holes in which order. I imagine too many spores. It's for when you get assimilated. Yay! Let's do some epic dodges there. We got a little assimilated, but that's okay, I guess. We'll go and slay the knight. Alright. Metro boost. Papano. Show him what we got the pop. Can shot on him, and let's get a blinding flash. Pop. The non-stop pop, the stainless steel, going hard and getting heavy with it. Get the blind, can shot, no acid proc, damn. Ow. You know, the monster crits don't actually do as much damage as I thought they would, which is nice. I like it when I don't take as much damage as I thought I was going to. Two, pop. No effect. 120. Penetrate. Ooh! That shit hurted. Get a painful stab. Probably should go for that first, but I think no, this guy's resistant to blunt, so let's just keep doing the multi-shots. Audrey, can we get a staunch wounds on Lyle, please? Thank you. And hit him with the bell on the foot again. Nice. Okay, cool. I kind of wish that staunch wound would pop, but I'll go through the corpse. We get the fungus fibers. What do the fungus fibers do? I didn't check. Increases stamina, resists crushing damage, but vulnerable to fire. Increases stamina is kind of nice, but I think we're just going to keep the tank armor because the tank armor goes crazy. Alright, I'm going to see if I can't unshroom myself before... Alright, we need to heal up. Let's give Lyle an egg salad sandwich. And... pass some beers around. Let's feed some of those.
So fucking true, breasty. Can you say that on Twitter?
So true, booby. Okay, interesting. Different look this time around. Also, 3 poisons turn 1. The pain never ends. Just as a heads up. In case you were wondering. The music. No, we get the sad music. I get put in a Tamagotchi. Well, if there was ever a time for a fizzy drink, I think now is. She looks kind. She is kind of the smiler. Let's get the blinding flash and we'll go for the kicks. So with Nitro Boost and Blind, we get a lot of misses. Oh dear. The vapors! Full round of boosts, though. I should get absorbed into her. You know what I should do? I should get absorbed into her again. Wait. I didn't think about that. With Dare Fire and Explosive Shot? Nah, let's just keep doing machine tackles. And now let's get the Lyle kicks. Reload the gun. Nice. 1 bleed proc. Jump attacks from here on. I would love to send Papano in to get a bear hug. Not sure if that's the move. I don't think the game's gonna register that's a problem. She's got the vapors. She's about to have a lot worse. Because I am shooting her with a gun. Victorious. Stimulate found. Mycelium cloak found. Cool. Defeated the Spore Mother. Oh, we just pick our mushrooms for free now. I forget we're still poisoned. Items. I'm gonna use... I think we have like 1 antidote. We have 4 antidotes. Alright, I'm gonna use a couple antidotes. I'm just gonna eat through my poison because I don't have a ton of max HP, which is fine. Since poison does percent damages. Okay. I love toxin is the thing. That's why I'm gathering all these lovely mushrooms. I'm gonna turn them into things that I will consume later. No longer poisoned. Yippee! Let me eat some Baki. Shake it. Cool. Yay! Alright, let's see what's in the hole. Let's see what's in Mushroom Mom's mystery hole. What's your story? Comatus. Hello, I am Swordmaster Comatus. Do you wish to challenge me? I'd like to talk. What are you doing here? I am meditating. I am training. Who were you before? The past is the past. What's important is who I am now. I want to know. My past is hazy. The memories are faint. A mystery even to me. You sure? I was a yoga instructor. Why don't you try yoga? Perhaps I can teach you, if you are worthy. The past is the past, as I said. The blush? Wait, the blush? Would you join me? I work alone. Need help? I do not. I seek only tranquility. But thank you. Nice sword. This is a fine blade. I've imbued it with my own corruptive essence. It howls like a lost soul when swung. I have to ask. Hang on. What are you doing? Oh, I can't contain that conversation. Do you wish to challenge me? Do I wish to challenge Swordmaster Cometus? We're already fully healed. If I can just bring the boys down, we'll... I assume he'll yield at some point. He won't join me. I assume we're gonna have to challenge him first and win at his challenge. And then he'll be like, let's roll. Yeah, very well. Come at me. Optional secret boss. Yeah, I kind of figured. Making a face that you cannot recognize. Give him a hug, man. Audrey. Drink a soda. Blinding flash. Oh! That's alright, it's pretty good. 91. Blinding flash, no effect. He's got his own theme! Ooh! Okay, ow. He's ready for counterattacks. We should leave. Hey chat, we should leave. We tried. Yeah, I'm getting optional secret boss vibes from this guy. I'll get a bandage. We'll be back, maybe. I don't know, probably not. Cool haul. Bye. Okay. I'm not sure this thing can die, but it's not moving anymore. Since it was our 2.0 or 2.1 cursed playthrough, shockingly did it first try. Nice. Yeah, I imagine there is probably a build you could get that would make that fight less insane. But I'm not really interested in theorizing because I'm just trying to beat the normal game. Alright, let's see what state our compatriots are in. Yeah, that figures. Felipe was just a mushroom mimic. Is that card game even real? Did you make it up? No card games, no expansions, no foraging, no nothing. Just mushrooms. Sam, look, he just wants to play cards. He just wants to play games. He's like a gamer. Do you not want to know how to recruit the moth? He forged his appearance. Do I want to know how to recruit the moth? I mean, we're kind of past that point at this point. Although I am going to come back for another playthrough at some point. But the next playthrough will probably be a cursed playthrough in like a month. How about now? Goodbye, become fungal for me, okay? Okay, bye. Thank you for stopping by, Outlist Authority. I imagine we're gonna have to come down here earlier. I think that's probably the key. Extremely will be there for the cursed run, Moose. Am I right in the sense that we have to show up earlier? Rear. Pika. You can also tell Pika. That's the. If you could give me a yes or no on that. No, I am not right. Okay. Okay. I will think on this. And I'll circle back. Okay, we have the Neptune disc. I have to remember where the fuck I put the Pluto disc. Much to think about. You any more soup, Grandma? Let me get dear. Need some soup? We're all out of soup for now, dearie. Come back tomorrow afternoon. We'll have more. All right. You ever figure out what this tongue guy's deal is? Hello. All right. Let's let him do his thing. You know where you left it if you want to save the time. You know, it's getting a little late. Actually, I would appreciate that. I'm glad you remember more about what I've been doing in this game than I have, the person who's been playing it. Steve room. Bandage yummy ear. Right! Okay, it's just around the corner. I'm gonna stop by Stuart's place and go buy the, upgrade that I forgot to get this time around. Hey, Stuart. Give me that coffee unit. And you know what? Give me the quad wheels. Damage and counter physical attacks is kind of neat, but the counters don't proc nearly as much as I thought they would. It lets you use 30%, but it feels more like 10. Slight reduction in attack. Now I'm like... Hello, everyone. Kind of a shame Maddie's not here anymore. Otherwise, I would. Oh, we'll give the Pika Noah another try, another time. Meep you. Force plays a fungus, increases stamina and resists crushing damage. Increases stamina is kind of nice. Boost to agility is also really nice. What if we swapped out? What if we went like full agility with the mycelium cloak? Protection from stun and paralysis, that's nice. It would have been nice like 2 other fights ago. What if we went full gang? What if we went full gang? Because like elbow pads, now Audrey's more of like an attacker type. Because we have a tank. We have Pepino. Pepino's our tank. This is known. So I think we'll try this new setup. Also, I think it's really funny to have someone in the party with the ability reckless driving. I think that's hilarious. Beep beep. Okay, we head out the right side? Yeah, back into the hallway. And then we go back into the regular basement area. Head down this door. I tell you, the reckless driving skill turns you into a Californian. Oh, here it is. What's in this room? Oh, a safe. Okay, let's open this. Oh, we don't have the code. Oh. Okay, I'll figure that out some other time. Alright. Okay. If I remember my theory correctly, we do the Sun and Pluto on this side. And then we do Neptune. Become the master? The master of moon math? And Venus? I'm gonna crash out. Moana. Pretty sure you said Mars earlier when you were theorizing in front of the door. Is that... I forgot how many moons Neptune has. Alright, we'll get Mars from the stairwell. Hang on. Size, 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 size. Wasn't Neptune 16? I'll get Earth too, fuck it. Might as well get all our eggs in one basket. It's never played out poorly for anyone, right? Okay. Sun, which is 13, plus Pluto, which is 5, which gets us 18. Now, if you're correct and Neptune is 16, then we need 2, which should we get from Mars. Aha! Shoutouts to motherfucker. Shoutouts, chat. What if there was another door? What a concept! Okay. Just eat a few first aid kits. Okay. I probably could use that worm baked pie, actually. It will. Whoa. Mr. A crumpled note. Jean-Pierre, we're out of blank tapes. Get some from the convenience store. The cash should cover it. Get some Pericare. The security feed on the TV doesn't correlate with the security guard on the chair. It does not be an eye shot of the TV while the feed is on. Control console. You can switch the camera feeds or turn off the display. The eyes moved. I'm sure once I turn off iPad baby's television, he's not going to appreciate that. Let's turn the feed off. A tape recorder. Insert to the closer to the security feed. Nothing to insert in this. Oh, they do move. Hey, dude. How you doing? Stay back! You are not allowed here! Did we kill this guy? They tend to do that. I want it, because we still need a guy to watch it. Yeah, Panopticon's a pretty good name. I'm sure killing this guy will have no negative consequences. Give him a hug, man. Give him a hug. Just have Lyle watch, that's what I'm saying. Rush around at high speeds, tackling all foes. Damage based on agility and current HP. Cool. Let's do a machine tackle, so we only have one target right now. How about blinding flash? I'm sure that'll help. This guy's more chair than guy, really. 41 damage on the tackle, that's not bad. No effect. Pepino's being recorded? What does that mean? I want TV, Ma! Alright, Papino, go on break. Papino, just do a nice, simple attack. Let's see what that does. Lyle, can I please get a blind? There we go. Counterattack, cool. Attacks with the butt of the weapon. Yeah, there you go. Okay, he copies the move, which is a bummer. Ooh! He replays it a few times. Good to know. Okay. Jump attack. Papino. Give him a hug. And Lyle, hit him with the Delaware fluid. Nice. Where's victorious? $30. Defeated the Panopticon. I got surveillance. You have nothing to insert in this. Okay. Dead security guard monster. See, there's an office chair. Here's your seat. It's facing the TV. Place something on the seat. Huh. So make sure when we're being recorded to explode an explosive, this unlocks the secret good ending. Yay! We could use the guinea pig. You don't know what to do with that. Let's stop by the convenience store. Let's figure out what the fuck I need to do with this door. 18. 18.
What does Uranus have? Not 17. He has 16. No, that's Neptune. Shit.
Let's check back upstairs. Let's swing by the convenience store. Right. I do have the key. We got it from the mushroom area. Yep, luckily the key was not a secret mushroom. I'm just gonna take the stairs. We could take the elevator to get around it, but the stairwell's easier. Do you wish it was? There probably is a shortcut, isn't there? This test looking good. Let's hop in. See if there's any monsties. Some junk. Nice. A hole. Oh! A creature. Pretzel. A creature! Now where could the tapes be? Woo! Okay. A game! Oh, yay! I love games! Meridian 12? Cool. What the fuck are these tapes? That's a dead end. Don't tell me the kid named Finger has them. Side door. Duct tape. Cool. Finger named kid. Leaf VHS tape. Cockroach. First aid box. Smelling salts and 4 bandages. Nice. Let's get this fucking roach out of here. 20 mushrooms. Wait, there's a roach in my stuff. Get out of here. Nothing to do with that TV. Alright. Let's try and avoid the kid named Finger. Hey dude. You come here often? You come often? Nice. Straight up jorking it, and by it, let's just say, my pale fluids. That's scary. Insert my disc-shaped object. Get scared. They got me out here in the lookout side apartment, putting my disc-shaped object into the hole. Okay. Hit record. Record the current feed. It will take about a minute. Do anything? Oh, we have to use the guinea pig. I like the guinea pig. Oh. It's just you need a living thing to do it, and unfortunately, I don't think Lyle is going to volunteer. So I guess we're going to have to use the guinea pig as a guinea pig. Maybe it becomes something cool. Maybe the guinea pig's like cool and becomes like a. I'm sorry, that's what I'm saying. It's like a Fallout 3 situation. Ugh. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this tongue? Alright, guinea pig. Put the tongue on the seat. Let's put the tongue on the seat. Let's do with that. Oh, no. There's what to do with that? It's fucked up they give you the guinea pig at the beginning of the game. You get to have this guinea pig, play with it every day, get to watch it, it's just chilling out. And now you get to show it some cartoons. What do you think, guinea pig? Anything interesting? No? Alright. How about this one? Seems normal? Okay. How about that one? Anything? Maybe nothing. Maybe this didn't record anything and everything's fine and the guinea pig gets to be normal. We just have a normal guinea pig. Yeah, okay, that's the one. Aw, that's not like a cool creature anymore. Found it. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Well, you watch Old Yeller? Anyway. Didn't turn into something like nice and cool and like a friend type. No, his name was Cinnamon. No. Oh. Okay. All right. Cinnamon means business. Paps, you know what to do. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. We get the pain stacks. Pop, pop. Excellent hit 141. Cool. This does do more damage. Okay. I'm sorry, bud. Alright, let's get a recording. Do 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 do. How did we do this? We never actually had to fight Cinnamon. It stumbles away and sort of towards the machine every time. Yeah. I feel like you could probably get out of here if you didn't want to fight Cinnamon, but I don't know. I just wouldn't feel right leaving Cinnamon behind. Looking like the way they do. Well, what time is it? You serious? It's been an hour? Smile. Shit. I'd like to wrap up the stream, but we I don't think we have enough danger to save. What? I guess it could be a little scribble. That's fine. Alright, dude. Here's your fucking tape. No kidding. You found some? Yeah, I found this tongue. I just fought a boss. So I'm looking for. I can't believe it. Thank you. I think everyone has an offering. Talk for Jasper. Give me the roof key. Time to get started. How many days you give from the meat dimension? That's the thing. I've been running around the meat dimension, and I guess we could give it a shot. How did I get in the meat dimension the first time? We have to go through the flooded apartment. Right, get to the elevator. Okay, let's get to the elevator. Which means crossing the parking garage. There probably is a shortcut. I probably discovered it at some point. No further statement. A mystery. I'm sure someone could solve that. I won't. Oh! Alright, fine, I'll fight these guys. Boost. These guys are, like, distressingly tanky. Luckily, we have reckless driving. Never fought the red guy in the back. That's like a new type of fella. Excellent hit, 154. Nice! Great job, Audrey. I don't think insurance is going to cover that, but that's okay. Shrimp. Wow, very tanky. Cool. Hey, Audrey got damage now. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go back to floor 3. We'll eat something. Then we'll head down and try and gather up some eggs P. Yeah, we have 1 danger pit. Just need 2 more. Okay. I need a super big heal. Honestly, I think a TV dinner will do it. Just a quick meal. Lefty runs up to Audrey and hesitantly pauses in her delivery compartment. You're not sure if Audrey was sleeping, but her eyes immediately open at the sudden unexpected touch. Lefty squeaks as it pulls itself into the compartment, climbing inside. Audrey's eyes open widely. She looks at you with an almost panicked expression. Lefty sniffs around the compartment before finally plopping down. It doesn't take long before it's fast asleep. Angel clearly wants to say something, but can't. Not without dropping a can on poor baby Lefty. You've never heard of any machine sigh before, but you certainly have now. She's almost creaks. She resigns herself to being a baby rat's cradle for the time being. Aww. So this is kind of like an inanimate TF5. Okay. Everyone's like mostly full, so I think we're good to rock out. Yeah, it's just very normal. Imagine just transforming into a giant living machine and then just not actually being in pain. I think it would be kind of funny. Yeah, we go down through this apartment. Okay. We go.
You turn into a lamp, and then you zip down here, take a right, and then go through the upper path for the shortcut. Really funny apartment. It is the apartment where I had to learn, like almost all the way through, that you can hold down the action button
To speed up text. Throughout this entire game, I didn't know you could do that. Are these pulsating more than I thought they were? I feel like I feel like the walls are moving. Perhaps more than anticipated. Why aren't I pulsating? I pulsate. The walls are inanimate. Okay, yay! A creature here. I think I go around this side. Alright, this is the exit. Or no, it's not. This is... See, dude. This takes us to the, meat outside where we get an iris key. This iris... I wonder if these iris keys work with the eye in the wall in the parking garage. That would be cool. Alright, we have to fight this guy. These areas are so fucking narrow. Give him a hug. Oh.
No, I can call you back.
Pika,
I'm not busy.
no,
I'm just
Pika,
working on some voice lines for some like small time thing.
she's
Some full time settlement streamer and coughs all
no,
night.
that's
I
not
don't know.
full time.
I didn't catch their name. Oh, I think it was Moose actually. How do you
Yeah.
know?
What?
You mean allegations?
What? No, no, no.
Is there?
What?
What do you mean Google Doc?
No, that's not. Don't listen to her. It's not true. Yay! Nice. I love to see a miss. In the survivability onion, I am gently caramelizing. Nice. Okay, we do have the batch rooms. That one open. Right, here's the goblin claws, which are pretty good damage. And then
And now I'm a little sticker. There are 2 deforms, but I'm kind of having a hard time complaining about that. This is another just like hole to the outside. Takes us right here's the exit. Yep. And back through here is reagent. So there's another organ
in this area. I think we need to find the third organ. Let's check the parking garage. Because there's that eyeball in the parking garage. And I have a reason to believe this is somewhere interesting. A church organ. Yeah, we go back here. Yeah, there's a... If one of these is a church organ, I'll laugh. Yeah, here it is. You get the iris. I feel like you can push the wall open. Nice. Cool. Orifices! Here's the tryptophobia room. Okay, there's some sort of like scary knife creature there. We'll go around them. Ooh, we got 2 picks with danger. Nice. Let's see what this is. Shuriken. Cool. I don't even know what analog this room is supposed to be. But you know what? That's fine. This can be an exploratory mission or another day. It's getting a little late here. We have the 2 pips we need to get the save, so let's head back to the meat mass. And we'll ponder the scary meaning behind Sybil having turned into a meat mass that contains an extra dimensional space that looks a lot like the space that we are currently in, but does not extend much further than the apartment building. Now, mutants creating extra-dimensional spaces is not a new thing. Also, before we actually head out, you see the lamp TF and think about the TS from Cat TF. I do not recognize that name. Although I probably would recognize their art. Anything to do with Pierre? Oh, again, my security friend. That's all you could. Okay. Hey, Pierre. Mama. Kiss. Bijou. Right. Let's go talk to Key Lady. Goodbye, Key. Carefully. Key is $0. Sure, I'll take a free key. Oh, didn't mean to buy 2, but sure. Alright, now I'm actually kind of curious if she'll, like, freak out on me if I use a lockpick. You know, use that. Against rules. Cut that out. Give him a lucky chance. Don't give a pickery. The next time picking game, but not this time. This game of keys, okay? Alright, yeah, she's not happy. That's fine. But SMG ammo? That's what we have. All these other fucking keys. Pistol ammo. Ooh. Tonic. Nice. Wrapped gift there. Spray. No, there are more efficient routes. Oh, good to know. Cool. Yeah, thanks again. I'll check that out later. Do I want to keep spending keys here? The problem is that I love gambling. I have so many keys now. Ooh, strange snake-like whip. Cool. Magnum bullets. Still have yet to find the Magnum. Gift. I think we need 1, 2, 3 keys to get through all the rest of this. We have 3 left. Cool. Stimmy. Pitchfork. Look like some shotgun shells. $50. The Big Bug Asses artist. Nice. Shuriken. Shotgun shells. We haven't hit the whole place, but we hit a lot of it. Alright, see ya! Let's circle back. You don't. Wait, really? I thought those stacked. Oh, you're killing me. Because I had 1 pip earlier, came in, healed, went out. Ah. We're gonna be here forever. We're gonna wrap gifts. Penny poker. Scented soaps. Christmas sweater. The penny, like, do the poker kids give danger? I didn't realize. I mean, I do like poker. Gambling is serious business. We got enough for a few rounds. I love this thing, like, it was like you could do a cumulative 3 pips before. Like that worked earlier this playthrough. I don't know why it isn't working now. Let's talk to the poker kids. We're always new to them. Study. Classes are probably canceled. Can't believe we shared a district tract. And the lose 2 pennies. Oh, I gained 2 pennies. Nice. Need 2 pennies. Nice. No increase in the danger. And again, they don't recognize us. It's 5 pennies. Let's try one more round. There's 2 pennies. No new conversations, no new danger. This door is even open. On the other side. Oh, we could melt this. Yeah, let's do that. There's a strange sort of meatman in here. A lot of gasoline. A lot of stuff that melts other stuff. Then we can fight this guy, whatever. Oh, he giggles. Oh, he's kind of like a silly guy. Okay, what if we gave him a hug? Give him a blind. Was too far. Damn. No effect. Ugh, brutal. Can you come closer? I'd love to, like, hit you with stuff. I don't know, just start throwing stuff at him. Shuriken. Shoot him with your gun. Shuriken. Oh, that's sure. Weak to slash, that's good to know. Okay. No big deal. I figure a guy who talks would be more dangerous, but it also depends on the level, I guess. Still have yet to find use for junk. Plenty of household cleaning supplies to mix. Some duct tape. Watch. It is almost 10. In the AM. Also, that did not lead into the key room. It's just a side room. Huh. One more poker game? Sure. We're not new! We've been playing poker like all morning. Lost 5 pennies, damn. It's almost noon. Okay, is that past the threshold? I'm not seeing any danger pips up there. But we can probably... We can go through the spore maze now that the spores aren't around. Up the side. Yippee! Cool. Find out when you head back. Okay. I could poke my head into the spore room again. Any side rooms I missed. Yeah, it was still like, I think it was before 7, yeah. So I was really surprised it had only been like an hour, because we woke up at like 5-ish. Nothing new up here. Yeah, nothing interesting over here, aside from the secret boss guy, whose room does not actually get that much danger. We'll head back. We'll see what this, we'll try Espy's plan, which involves throwing me at the enemy. This was always the plan. Left.
Hello.
Hey, Carl. Interesting up there. No. Meow. Ah! Oh, sketchy. I'm a little scribble. You know, it's not so bad being a scribble. You look a little silly, but who doesn't? Here it is. Meow. Sweet home, no civil appearance. Oh. Alright, meet room. You know why that one time happened? Was it the exception to the rule? Yeah, I guess worst case scenario we just have to speed run the motion area again. I guess wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It would give me another shot at Felipe. Probably just a bug. Oh, so you're supposed to have 3 pips. Maybe that's required. Lol. Nope, nope, just another organ. Huh. That's what the game implies. It's happened before 2.0. This guy's gonna watch. Interesting. Ah! Unable to escape, the news rooted to the ground. Oh shit. Okay. We'll fight this guy, whatever. Oh, he's Hunker. Just like the it's like the video game. Just like Funger. Oh, look at all those misses. Isn't that beautiful? Jump. Shoot. Tackle. Spray. Hee hee. Oh, I got the counterattack though. Damn. Ow, 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 ow. No, can't win them all. Alright. Need Funger. Much leveled up. Yay! Maybe particular interest down there. Meat fist guy. Wow, yeah, okay, that's a pretty serious looking dude. What is down here? Still no increase in danger. I'm in the meat dimension. This is pretty dangerous. Stingy. That's kind of nice. And another organ. Okay, there's 4 organs. No danger increase. No danger increase. Levels are there. Oh, there's one more. Have I been here already? Storeroom. Oh! Okay. This is the laundromat. That's good to know. This takes us outside again. I think it's implied that the yeah, time doesn't pass very quickly in the meat dimension. Because the fellas in the apartment mentioned that I sleep for weeks. Is it time that affects the danger gain? Dude. I don't just do rooms! Excuse me, I need. Because we've explored a lot of new rooms so far, and we haven't gotten very much danger at all. New rooms is what makes time pass. I didn't know. I thought it was just any room. Huh. Must be slowed in the alternate world. Interesting. I think that's an oversight. Wow, this is a big ass place. We got 1 pip. Yep.
Sticker. I'll fight this guy for that knife. I do like the cool sword. Yeah, let me see if I can yank it. It's covered in eyes. The ocular tether blade. We'll fight this guy in a sec. To the blade. Many sea-colored eyes dotting the stalwart blade gaze me your own with an air of malice. I have the snake whip too.
Snake-like whip that appears inanimate. Attacks multiple foes, may cause poison. Can I equip either of these? Oh, nice. We can equip the... They don't do the sheer, like, raw damage that the pizza cutter does. But I imagine the ocular tether blade does something interesting. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, let's see. Severance, bolstered by luck, deals extra damage to blinded foes, increased risk of damaging the weapon. That's just like the show! I mean, with my AoE blind, that's kind of nice. Hey, dude. Oh, there's 3 of them. Alright, Nitro Boost, Papano, the Hug, the A. Audrey, Drink and Drive. And let's get a Blinding Flash. Resists. Okay. Oh. The drinks are driving! Let's go! No effect. I'm TFing. That's okay. You can simply use Severance. And, Pepino. Oh, no, we're out of stamina. Okay. Well, where there is no room for love, we have gun. $69. Okay. Oh, you can see the progress bar. That's cool. Look how much jump attack does. That might just be a better overall skill. Machine tackle, development fluid. Yeah, that just does more damage. And for less stamina. He was almost fully petrified. Then Lyle's being turned to stone. Pepino, please shoot him with your gun. Use your Lyle kicks. There we go. Cool. And necklace is nice. Cool. Yeah, not as cool as I thought it was going to be. Unfortunately, it cannot stand up to the majesty of the pizza cutter. Which is kind of funny. There's another room here. Where this goes, it won't open. We'll never know. Won't open. Just a funky fella in here. Looks at me. Hee hee. Speaking of rats through this hall, I would love to visit the rats. All right, yeah, this is the rat apartment. Yeah, where are we? This is the basement, isn't it? Yeah. No, we're on floor 1. Okay. What? Well, it's getting really late. And I still have work tomorrow. So we may just end up having to I need to go there. Oh yeah. We'll just have to speedrun the mushroom stuff and the videotape stuff and all of the rest next time. Unless we haven't done a whole lot in the mouth dungeon. We could always try the mouth dungeon. Nothing bad has ever happened in the mouth dungeon. We haven't done much fighting in there, but I think we've been in every room since like one big room. Oh. Yeah, it is just one big room, huh? Well. We'll just have to speedrun it next time. That's fine. This will be the last time I'm able to stream for, yep. No dice. Alright. This will be the last time I'm able to stream for a minute, since I have family visiting, this week. So I will be, off doing that for this week, or for the rest of this week and next. But after the 15th, we'll be back. We are so very close to the end here. So we'll get to do a little bit of run-up, and then do the end. And then that'll be probably be a wrap on Look Outside. Maybe. I guess. There is an alternative option here, though. Like, it's only 3 days left. But we could totally just spend the rest of the day playing video games. And then just get the normal save. Video games pleading eyes emoji? You just play the rest of did you spend the rest of the day playing video games? I would like a new skill. That'd be kind of nice. Alright. If we spend the rest of the day playing video games, which one do we play? We have Wake the Blood Knight, Honko's Grand Journey, and Myrmidon 12. Which is a more complex RTS sequel to Myrmidon where you conquer a backyard with military tactics. Myrmidon, the original, gave us combat medic, which is kind of nice. Blood. We want Blood Knight. A very bloody beat-em-up style game with a dark fantasy theme. You know, this might be a bleed skill. And I do like a good bleed skill. More dots is better. Is always better. Painful stab and then like a bleed. Oh, that'll go kind of hard actually. All right, let's grind it out. It's a hyper-violent beat-em-up game in a grim, dark medieval world. It's reputed for being somewhat edgy. Nice. The game is pretty standard beat 'em up, except for its absolutely excessive brutality. Every enemy you kill explodes in nonsensical arrays of bones and organs. Enemies range from typical skeletons and wizards to hyper-realistic zombified peasants. The first boss is a horrifying pregnant zombie woman. After you beat her, a zombie baby pops out of her stomach. You feel the Blood Knight is beginning to awaken as you crush its skull. Pepino gravitates towards the TV. Although he's put off by the gory mess you're making, he loves the thought of purifying chaos and evil. The game's pretty gross, but it passes the time. Perhaps. Here, knock at the door. Oh, we do get to do some shopping too. That'd be nice. And just to be sure, we are close, such that I could get to the roof Like in the next game day. Oh, what's up, dude? Pastor, I'm checking up on our neighbors. Haven't seen you in a minute, man. That's correct? Okay. I was a brick in your arm for a second. Alright, it's my friend of another faith. I'm glad to see you're well. I was checking in on my neighbors and wonder if there's any way I could help. It's a stressful time for everyone, friend. Is there anything you wanted to talk about? Something in particular you have in your mind? I'm here to listen. How are you doing, man? It's a daily struggle. I'm doing better than many of our neighbors, thank you. I find strength in my faith, of course. I think being sympathetic and supportive of others has helped to keep me together. I must keep my head high with my demeanor calm, no matter the turbulence within. I have some supplies that might help you. I could also bless your home with a rite if you wish. You would 100% get an ending next stream. Yippee. Do we get the blessing? I mean, honestly, I'm not particularly religious. The supplies would be nice, but honestly, we're really good on supplies. Then again, I'm not religious, but I do have a lot of people staying with me. Maybe one of them's religious. Papino strikes me as a man of the cloth. We could probably get a blessing. The blessing of one's home is an old tradition. I've been performing rites in this. I've prepared this particular rite more than usual in the last few days. Father Andrew makes an honest but somewhat clumsy attempt to bless your home according to your faith, mixing it up with little things you never heard about. I hope this comforts you in these precarious times. Before I leave, is there anything else you could offer in donation? Even $20 would be enough. You know what? Take 40. Thank you so much. This will buy a lot of supplies. Take it easy, man. Alright. Let's keep grinding out Wake the Blood Knight. Let's get some exclamation point in blood. I love blood! The second stage is called Ultimate Wizard Death. The Blood Knight must charge through literal hordes of wizards, sending limbs and entrails flying in his mad advance. The announcer boldly declares 10,000 dead wizards as you splatter a defenseless Merlin across King Arthur's famous round table. The Blood Knight is awakening. I never trusted Merlin. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time. Yippee! The next few levels you control what looks like a medieval combine harvester and mow down hordes of zombies, and the crowds are innocent puppies and babies that you can't avoid. Blood decals splatter on the screen, obscuring your vision until you can no longer even see what's going on. All you can hear are the screams of ghouls getting run over by your machine. The Blood Knight will soon awaken. Nobody appreciates the dirty jobs. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time. It is now the evening, and by the evening it probably means like 4 in the afternoon. Yup. Well, I can't stop gaming. The Blood Knight has awakened! Nothing can stop the Blood Knight's rampage. Where you once protected the innocent, you now mercilessly slaughter them. Women, children, the elderly, you disembowel them all in the final level. You build a tower of guts and bones, and then a throne. When you finally slaughtered the last living person, an old woman in a babushka shawl, you drink blood out of her brain and cackle maniacally. You have won. Simply barbaric. I didn't realize video games have become so disturbing. Papino, once on the edge of his seat as you played, is now disgusted by the game. For him, the dirty job got a little too dirty. You woke the Blood Knight. Blood has inspired a dark new skill within you. You have learned blood madness. May God have mercy on your soul. Yay! I love blood madness. What's up? You're new. He said man in his trench coat stands at the door. Sensing your gaze through the peephole, he tips his frumpy, old-fashioned hat. Hello. Yes, hello. My time is valuable, and other formalities have been conducted. Let's trade. I'm selling my, many would say, legendary gaming collection. Only a lack would pass up on this. Wait, he's got games. Spare me the pleasantries. I'm neither the time nor the inclination. Let us deal. The gamer. You attempt to chat, though the gamer's social skills are less than graceful. He's been in the gamer zone for the past few days and isn't even aware of recent events. Not to buy them all. I have many important clients. What do you got? Baki, energy drink, Coke. Massacre Princess. Massacre Princess Catholicon is the full name, a very long JRPG based on a popular anime. Blood Ghoul Orgy 3, infamously violent game that was banned in several countries, including this one. Octo Cook, a cooking game with a cute octopus mascot. A lot of multitasking in the kitchen. And Super Jump Lad 3, mascot platformer sequel. You heard this one is very different from the others. It seems that chat is being drawn towards a particular selection here, and it is blood. Let's get some blood. I'm also gonna buy the rest of this Coke. Some energy drinks. I'll buy a pack of Baki as well. Be interesting, worth selling. What do we pay for the comic books? 12 bucks. Game console. Sell off the... I mean, obviously the only games we need are video games. Thus, the backgammon set and the chess set are nothing to us. I want to get Super Jump Lad 3. I really like the jump skill. And that's all. Jump Lad 3 is the best in the series. You won't regret it. The other games were for kids stuff. This is for real gamers. Not bad. Blood Ghoul Orgy. Impressive. This one is really hardcore. Real gamers only. It's been banned in 8 countries, including ours. It gets pretty intense. Game Collector. I found 10 game cartridges. Nice. Alright. We can offer a little bit more gaming. Though I think what I want to do is... put Lyle back, grab Lefty, and play... Oh, hang on. Aster finally summons the courage to approach the kid. He clutches an image of the solar system in front of himself, mostly to keep the child from view. You see this? Look. Lefty grasps the image with a tiny paw and yanks it from him. Aster is visibly startled and seems like he might flee again, but manages to keep his composure this time. That's the sky, you see it? Look at the stars. Taking a deep breath, he sits down near the child. He almost goes on autopilot as he blathers about the solar system and its planets, his comfort zone. The child calmly sits through the whole thing, occasionally tugging at Aster's robe. The astronomer flinches away every time, but he obviously is making an effort. When Aster is done, he looks to see Lefty has fallen asleep, swallowed in his robes and clutching his leg. He carefully lifts it off the ground, holding the little abomination in his arms for a few moments. Aww. That's cute. Alright. Oh no, you're part of the party? Alright. There is one game that stands head and shoulders over all the rest. All ready to play? When we left off, the party had been captured by the undead servants of Zalmoxis and taken to a foreboding temple. You make it on the cold stone floor of a large, musty temple atrium. Your movement returned to you. The door behind you is barred. Your only escape is forward. A warbly, high-pitched voice calls out to you from the darkness. The riddle know my be, and if thou answerest my riddle, a special gift I'll have for thee. Which key can open no doors? Monkey? Monkey sounds right. You're correct, it's a monkey! And now you've earned the greatest reward of all, my friendship! Okay, I mean, sure, I'll take a riddle gnome. Friendship is the greatest reward of all! Now fare thee well on their journey, adventurers, and rest well knowing that you always be my friends. And with that, the riddle gnome disappears into the darkness, never to be heard from again. You press onward to the temple. The aura of malevolence grows as you trudge deeper and deeper into its twisted passageways. You draw nearer to its beating, blackened heart, but you stop. Something is amiss. Other than the crackle of your torch, there is complete silence. Your intuition tells you that you're in danger. That's when you see it. The floor in front of you, an illusion, a pit of daggers. I'll use my mage powers. Magic and success! Yippee! You successfully dispel the illusion, allowing you to cross the pit. Now on the other side of the pit, you find yourself standing in front of an ethereal blue gateway. Hesitantly, you step through the door. No, it wasn't a door, but a portal. You find yourself whisked away to what appears to be the laboratory of a mad wizard. Don't get ready. Suddenly, a human form materializes before you. Misty blue wisps swirl around the figure of Ignatius Fora, the royal court magician. How would you like my war against the undead, adventurers? There's a terrifying madness in the cackling wizard's eyes. It seems you made it through my trials. Intriguing! Now I must tell you the truth. I am not the court magician Ignatius Fora. In reality, I was Almoxis all along. Yeah. Alack! And allay! And alack! I knew there was something off about him. Do we kill Zalmoxis? Oh, let's hear him out. He's got a good reason. No, he's just evil. You probably should pick something else. Okay. It's time to fight, Zalmoxis. Yes! Ha ha! Let's test your abilities. See if you're the one I've been looking for. Rolling for attack. Failure. You draw your weapons and attacks Zalmoxis and merely pass through his incorporeal form. You have to try using magic. I'm a mage. Nothing you do is effective. No magical weapon can touch the necromancer, and his powerful spells tear away your flesh. Finally, when all hope is lost, the mysterious blue door reappears. Zalmoxis approaches it. This has been a rousing fight, adventurers. You've done well, but you're not ready to face me yet. If you have the courage to face my final form, head for the fortress of Final Dusk. And with that, he steps through the portal, which closes behind him. Pure evil. We weren't even close, were we? Although the baby rat was following along for a while, it seems he's getting sleepy now. Alone, wounded, and confused after your first confrontation with Zalmoxis, your party attempts to regain its bearings. Where are you? Can't get your feet down. Zalmoxis, where did he go? These questions will be answered next time we play. This really takes me back. I'm having so much fun playing as Rhea again. Thanks for inviting me, guys. Lefty is doodling Rue on their character sheet. I think this is actually a scene from the session. Yeah, am I doing it right? I feel like I keep messing this up. Oh, there's a knock at the door. Okay, what do you want? I thought I killed this guy. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Hello? Still nothing. Hello? Hello? Will I open the door? Maybe there's just like a short person. Nobody's home.
Welcome.
Oh! Something on the floor. You picked up an acid flask. Cool. Well, add that to the inventory, I guess. It is 10 p.m. Neat? Yeah, don't know. How you doing, plant? Looks dying. All of its
Hey,
dragon wills need
Moose.
recovery. You can
I'm
take
just
care of it
checking
better.
in to make sure you're drinking water. You know you have to drink twice your body weight in water every day.
Oh fuck! I haven't
Just
drank
make
that
sure you get
much.
a big old fucking jug and just fucking.
Oil looks dry. Okay, now we get a soil reading. I wasn't getting soil readings otherwise. Probably too much water for it. We don't need water again tomorrow. Okay. Well, we can sleep, and then we can save. Audrey's performed repairs on herself. Yippee! Only 2 days left. It's 5:30 in the morning. And I'm kind of the Eeper about it, is the thing. Looks dying. Okay. Soil's a little damp, that's fine. Alright, now we can save. How are we doing today? What if we're wrong? What do you mean? What if we're supposed to look outside? People who look outside change, Sybil. That's right, they change. And what if those are, I don't know, good changes? Shedding their old, born humanity for something new, like a caterpillar becoming a butterfly. Let's think about that. It seems like a lot of people got worse. But Audrey got better. That's about it. guess it's possible, yeah. I don't know, probably not. I think I'm just rambling. I haven't slept in a long, long time. At least I know how crazy people feel now. So what's new? I played a lot of video games. Do we save over this file? Yeah, we're locked in. Whatever happens, happens. Ugh, thick mold filling the basement. That feels like a nightmare. The boiler room is down there. That must be keeping the place warm and humid. There's some sort of spore from the fungus layer wafted up here somehow. I've been feeling somewhat loopy lately. I mean, it's just everything. Well, that wasn't too bad. Sorry about earlier. I'm just tired. I won't look outside. Goodbye. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Let's check Twitter. Nothing new or interesting. Only nonsense and bots. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Ghost plant. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll see what Mask Guy's got for us next time. Ordinarily, I would love to do a quick settlement check-in, but we are... I'm being eaten alive!
I gotta get any screen. I gotta get any screen like now. Okay. Oh. Okay. I would ordinarily love to do some settlement stuff, but it is really late here. I still have work tomorrow. And everyone's fucking eating me. Let's get the fuck up. Oh my god.
That's true, I think.
Thank you. Thanks, Liz. Thank you all so much for coming. This was a lovely time. Oh, we're getting so close. I can feel it.
I can feel it in my bones. Well, I don't really have bones, but you know what I mean. This has been fun. I will be able to stream for about a week and a half. So, unfortunately, you'll have to go without news for a bit. But when we do, you'll definitely hear about it. I'll put out an announcement. And then we're going to fucking finish Look Outside by doing the thing we were supposed to do this whole time. And looking outside. That's all from me. Next stream will be probably, actually, yeah, like Tuesday after next. So look forward to that. One day we'll get Felipe. One day. Not this time, though. Felipe has unfortunately mold. But we were all mold in the end. Alright, well thank you all so much for coming. No raid tonight. I don't think anyone's streaming right now. So I'll leave you all here. Do take care, drink water, get some rest, and know that even in times where you cannot see me staring directly at you, I still am staring directly at you. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye! 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 Bye!